Here we are. Behold. Yes, hello. For what is this? What, 3 people? That we got watching. Let's open that up a little bit. Oh, I think it says 8. Can't really tell. The thing is crazy small. Any hoozles, hello and welcome. Greetings and welcome to you, bravest citizens of our new world. I am Toronto's greatest supervillain and evil genius, Dr. Terwat. This is our 3.1, and today we're doing a little more of the cribbity-craffity work. So yeah, we've got the area of the table that is closest to me at present is not in the camera, but I think I might be able to just slide that out, slide that in, and bingo bongo. Now we have a thing that the camera can go against, and it doesn't need to be taped. So on that stage of the camera still. God dang it. What if I like angle it a little bit? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Now you guys can see what I'm doing. What are you doing? Hello everybody. Thing's got dust on it. Painted this forever ago. Hello to Quad. Hello Rainer. Hello Native. I know that it's so late right now. But today we're doing ourselves a little con crunch. A little old-fashioned convention crunch. Captain Convention Crunch. We are unable to kind of ascertain as to why the tubes, the krypton-filled glass tubes, are not working. So at this point, those are just going to go onto the back burner, and we will solve that mystery another day. So for now, those are just getting pushed over there. We'll deal with that another time. So today, we're going to be working on this lovely little piece of little piece of love. This is our plasma castor that we're putting together, and if I kick on the battery, where's this? It's the switch for the battery. There it is. Ta-da! We got ourselves a cool little plasma reaction there. Bazam! Lightning. So rad. Anyways, so what we want to do is make it so that it can sit properly in the front of the rifle's casing. So first and foremost, we're going to disconnect it from the power. Now, if you're looking across the bottom of it, you'll notice that it's got, the thing that's stopping it are these 3 things right here, these little mooring posts that go across it. All I need to do is just grind into that with a flat disc. So using this flat stone disc here, I can sort of grind along that line there and just kind of go 1, 2, 3 around the edge. Now, what I need to be careful of is that those positions are also where a lot of the glue that's holding this onto the thing are attached. So carefully as I'm going along here, making sure not to scratch the glass as well as I'm cutting in. I've got to go along there, and then once it is done, I'm probably going to put a lot of hot glue and some other things across the bottom here to make sure that this stuff is not exposed, and B, yeah, just kind of throw a bunch of extra glue into the bottom there, both like hot glues and other glues, just to make sure that it doesn't move or go anywhere or cause any trouble, as it were. But first and foremost, where are my teeny tiny screwdrivers? Because I need one. Because I'm going to go along here, I'm just going to reseat the wires into their positions here, because they're looking good and I'm loving them, but they're just ever so slightly out of position. So I'm gonna like fold that one a little bit, and I'm gonna jam that back in there, and then once again we gotta remember we gotta get it in until the rubber jacket is covered, and then clamp that down. Beautiful. Get it in there nice and tight. Make sure that's not going anywhere. I want to make sure this thing doesn't like open up and then you get an induction of a little moisture into the system, and then this will basically make a short circuit, and we don't want that. So we want to make sure our connections are solid. Looks good. Solid connections. I know a lot of chaotic thinkers out there might be going like, oh, but why all the rules, Doc? What happened to all the chaos that you liked? And the thing is, chaos, all well and good, all fun and games, but even bombs have rules. Even explosives have particular ways in which they need to be attuned and figured, or else they will not function. I'm just gonna pull out some of these mooring clips here to give this a little bit more movement, right? Because as you can see on the bottom there, these little, like, right here, these little things that are holding it, and I just wanted to pull those ones off with some needle nose pliers, just so that this has got a little bit more movement now, so that when it's set up and inside the gun, it's got a little more real estate in terms of its movability there. A little bit of tape. I've moved the garbage can right next to me here because I know that I'm going to be working with a lot of trash today. I'm a trash man. Walk into the thing, start throwing garbage all over the place. Now, Falcon, Soulpatch's girlfriend, is sleeping on the other side of the condo. So we don't want to wake her up. So what we are going to do is try to drummel as least as possible for tonight. We're going to try to drummel as least as possible. And also, we've clogged up the vent with a bunch of blocks of open cell foam. So, fingers crossed that that works out. She doesn't wake up any dang way. Either way, we'll only be doing it for a few hours. All will be well. When I don't have a beer, which has been a while. It's beer time? What is it? Whatever happened to the slap it all together with duct tape and gum? And pray it doesn't explode in my face, Doc. That Doc was fun. Whatever happened to fun Doc? The kind of Doc that would run around and almost kill himself on a regular basis. I miss that Doc. That Doc was fun. Well, to you, sir, I say hogwash. Yeah, stinging words. Good sir. I don't know if you, yeah. Looking at you. Anywho. God, I'm exhausted. Alright. Now we've got some sort of stray wires kind of poking out here. As you can see. Got some stray wires poking out. We're going to move the frame just briefly onto the floor over here. Just so that we have a little more space to play around with this. And we're going to take out our side cutters, because this doesn't need to be there. We don't need that. And there's some other things down here that we don't need. Like, for example, this bit is not necessary. We can just snap that right off. Low polymer chain plastics, am I right? Must be getting old. Anyway, so this is our thing. Our mission, just to make cuts along there. And it's not even really to grind these off. It's just to make a slice along there. That's enough to get it to move. So that we can slide the gun in the right spot. At least where the gun's going to grip the dish. And then we need to put a lot of glue in there. Make sure that it all holds together. So, first things first, we're going to get our Dremel. Dremel! Yeah. Oh yeah, this. No, other way. This comes with a stock on the back of it, which I think is pretty rad, and then you pull this thing and it comes off. And then that's the rest of the rifles, so you got a snap-in stock. Isn't that rad? I think so. I think it's pretty rad. Radical. Fucking make some power bar upside down. Goddamn down. Whatever. Him. Good sir. Should we put these back inside our little bits bin? Put that over there. Boy, this is gonna be loud. Just gonna put that back in there. Close. Good. All right, and that's another good spot to put in some glue, like right there, just to like seal the wire on there, so it doesn't accidentally get yanked out, and like all in and around that space, and just fucking in everywhere we can. We'll figure it out, and we'll get it. All right. Jesus, I almost forgot. Where are my glasses? Goggles. Safety. I prefer Safe Dock. Safe Dock is an alive dock. Dead dock is no fun dock. You people in your safety committees and your quality control. Nobody knows how to live these days. Hey, Doc, so what Predator died to give you his Urker plasma caster? Oh, the Nerf Swarm Rifle, yeah. Oh, drink your nitroglycerin yacht coat. I like how Nerf blasters were designed to not look like guns, and then sci-fi steampunk nerds make them look like badass weapons. Yeah, basically. So we got our goggles on. Safety. Safety, gentlemen. Safety. Safety. Oh boy, this is gonna be just definitely loud. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a lot louder. So we're going to just pull that plastic off out of the way there. I'm George Lucas. And there we go. We've made our little incision in there. Huh? So that's good. I do not know if that is enough. Let's find out. Just let go. There. So you can take this gingerly. So glad that it's so excited to be in one piece. We go along here. Oh, so they're pretty much going to have to be ground right out. Huh. Well, I mean, we chewed into that one. Yeah, we are definitely going to have to remoor this once we've removed them. We're going to have to take them right off in order to let this thing grip it. Grip it good. Do. You can grip it. Grip it good. As it stands, it grips on quite well. Quite comfortably. As long as those little jibber-jabberies are not in the way. Which means we could reasonably only take off 2. And as long as the orientation of the device inside of the casing is favorable, then we don't have to worry about that. Don't. Ah, goodness. Oh, I see. We just gotta go a little deeper in, that's all. There we go. Minimal damage to the unit. Perfect. Ooh. Very close to cutting one of the wires open there, but ta-da! It is now free of that little piece of junk. Alright, now, of the last two that are here, they both have, by the looks of it, quite a bit of glue put into them to keep them in position. So, we're just going to have to go ahead and cut deep. Let's start with this one. Okay, so, there. So what we had to do, that you can kind of see there, is like cut in on a flat line and then cut in on an angle on the top. Finally, I'm done grinding in this game, but I'm not done grinding on this orb! What game you playing, Rainer? What's going on over there? Tell me about your adventures in video game land. You see, son, you wanna bring in this fish, you're gonna have to move this thing around like a joystick when you're playing Fortnite. So long, this bitch gone fishing. Here. Alright. What's we saying? I've been grinding levels for pretty much this entire week, trying to get 100% just to get a couple more quick things and get Doctor's turn into Lord Nauticus. Not as bad as people who are in my building's parking lot screaming at the top of their lungs right now. Yeah, no, I mean, as much noise as I'm going to make in here, it's not going to be as bad as the fucking Cold Town sports ball lizards. Hoop ball lizards, that was it. Snowtown hoop ball lizards. They won the game. They won the sports ball. Now, we're going to double check. It still works! Yay! Ta-da! Behold! Still works. Bam. Take that out. Alright. Put that down over there. And then, once again, we're going to bring this on up. And we're just going to have this sort of like somewhere in the middle, right? See that, son? That is a bird. Flies through the sky with the greatest of ease. God damn it, we are going to need to remove the third fucking thing. We're so goddamn close. We are so goddamn close. Son of a bitch. But we're almost there. It's almost like it's fucking millimeters away. And it's just because this last fucking thing's there. I thought we could get away with leaving one on, but it doesn't look like we're gonna. Alright, well. Sorry there, friend. Many apologies to the Air Chief. But it does look like, though, that this does fit over it to an extent. Yeah. And the part that we ground out does a good job of fitting into place. So, yeah. That's literally, we just got to pop out this last thing. Now, we do need to make sure, once we have figured it out, to put a lot of extra glue in there to make sure that it's nice and moored in. Like, glue the wire in, the whole thing. Make sure it's all super attached. Super attached. When we move on to phase 2, Ant-Man. Yes, I can hear those sports ball people now, happily honking their sports horns to signify the significance of their sports team. Oh, hey, Vinks. How's it going, my dude? Dude? What's going on? Welcome to our stream as I clumsily dig my way through a series of things here. Must be so careful not to breathe in all of the dangerous plastic dust that's emitted from these objects as we work. You know, all this crap. Look at all this crap. It's a bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage and crap. Bah. Oh, that's a loud one. Careful. Okay. Decent enough incision there. Now we just need to make our, like, very careful cut in the top here. To sort of free that little piece there. Now, I have to be so careful not to hit the glass while I'm doing this, because not only will that make a deafening sound, but it will also destroy the unit. So, I've got to be careful. That's really in there, huh? Oh, come on. Don't be dramatic. See now, like, what is that, huh? This little piece comes off here. I do believe that one of these sports ball teams has emerged victorious after putting the sports ball into the designated ball net more times than the other sports ball team. You know, it's funny you say that in, like, a manner that I imagine is derisive and mocking, but in some cases that's not the case. They may win through other means that does not involve them putting the ball into the sports ball basket. Sports ball, a sport alarmingly invented by Canadians. At least the basketball one. The one with the baskets. Weirdly enough, invented by Canadians. Because Canadians are mega not known for that. We are not a country that is known for its basketball. As our fabled basketball team, the Toronto, the Snowtown Hoopball Lizards, have never emerged victorious before of the championship of said sporting events. It's never happened. All right, so let's run this one by again, right? Please close. Please, I am begging you. Oh God, it just barely closes. No, it doesn't. So what then? Now, see the top is shut on it. The top is shut. The bottom is still open by about a centimeter. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So what then? What now do we do? Yeah. It sounds like solution in this particular case is to go around the edge and grind off a little bit more of the disc. Just go around it and take off a few millimeters just around the edge. And that's going to cut open a few of these spots right here. Whew, it is hot. My goodness. Boy howdy, that sucks. We were so damn close, you know? A lot of kick in the pants. Hang the fuck on a second. What is this? Like about 5 inches, we'll say. Maybe it's just there's one part in there that needs to be moved. Maybe. And then it's about 5 goddamn inches. It should fit. Maybe there's still a piece on here that's getting in the way. Might be something like this crap in here, or it's not the wires, it's not that one, because that one's completely come off. I feel like maybe it's you. I feel like maybe it's this one. All right. So let's try one more time. Let's try grinding out the last little bit of debris that's in here. In this little space right here. That little bit of debris that's in there that's kind of looking like it might be a blockage. We're going to grind that out and then see if this thing will close one more time. And if it doesn't, then it looks like we might have to like grind down the disc a little bit. Give it a little more space to breathe. Because otherwise this baby is snug as a bug in a rug. And the bug's got a mug. This is #1 bug. Just get in there on a right angle and just cut that thing right out. Oh, you fucking... Damn it. There's just no angle that this goes in here. Where it fits. Turn it over here. Still the same problem. We can close one side, or we can close the other. It's just a little too big. All right. Well, we tried. Time to grind it down a little bit. Round the edges, lads. Round the edges. Wow, I can hear the horns honking. Yeah, tell me about it. Damn, son, also 4 regular men. 4 regular men! Because that is the power of Quad. Quad has the power of 4 regular men. Any man would be a fool to stand against him. This should hopefully, this grinding tool should hopefully do the trick. Do exactly what I need it to do. And no, whoever told you guys that a steak sandwich was a good idea for, like, a healthy choice for a meal is a fucking idiot. There's going to be a lot of grinding, unfortunately, and I apologize in advance for this being boring and awful. Quickly, we're just gonna hot. Gonna kind of go along here and peel off some of the extra crap that's made its way onto there. All right, so we like it's literally like a centimeter or something. So all we need to do is shorten it around the edges by like millimeters, and that'll add up. Burn. Alright, so we're done about a little over half. What we got here, that's good. That is good. Rotate, move the wire. Okay. All right. So, as you can see, we've ground down around the edges there of the disc. Oh, yes. I want it to be a thing. I want 4 regular men to be a thing. Those are the latest question Thursday. Minion applications will be soon again. Yes. It's like the next major project I'm working on. Before even I'm done the armor, I'm going to get into this. Once I get back from a trip in the next few weeks, I'm going to be working on it with Sass Elf because I've got a lot of really nice, capable friends who want to help out, and I eventually need to get around to allowing them. And I can't keep doing all this stuff by myself, and there's so many facets of this business that I would like to open up, but am not good at. So, I gotta figure that shit out, man. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. We have achieved symbiosis. 1, 2. Gotti. Buckle my shoe. Yes. Yes, I like that quite a bit. This will do nicely. Meanwhile, any situation where Doc would call me for help, my response would be like, yeah, I'll be there in a bit, continues to eat potato chips and watch Netflix. It's not my fault Fallout nerfed my size. My ultimate power is fashion. Fantastic. Kohai. Senpai has noticed you. Anyway. I'm gonna put this back up. Right there. In there. Here we go. Da-da-da. Okay, so I should be done with the Dremel for a little bit, at the very least. So I'm going to put that... Actually, no, I'm not. Because the next thing I've got to do is this. Oh, I'm glad, Casey. Always happy to help out. Now, you'll notice there's those little nubs along the inside of this. Those little nubs are in my fucking way. Because what I want to do is seat this battery into there. And it's almost fucking perfect. It would be fucking perfect because it fits in the areas where there aren't any goddamn nubs. But all the nubs are in my way. As a wise Ewok once yelled, nub nub. I don't know if that means anything or what that means, if it means anything. Yub yub? No, he said yub yub. Fucking, who said nub nub? Me, I guess. Fucking me, baby. This guy. Ah, Christ. So get ready, I guess, for like another little while of grinding this fucking thing out so that I can seat the goddamn battery in it. There we go. Oh, it's so loud. Alright. So that's one. You get it. There we go. One down. Nub Nub. Dr. Chairwatt, 2019. I'm buying crafting foam this weekend so I can make satyr hooves. I'll buy extra sheets like start crafting my armor. Yo, satyr hooves. That's hot. Loves me a satyr. Fucking cute as shit. Fawns. That's what I'm thinking of. Thinking of fawns. Anyway. Megan, can you do me a small favor? When the ride for tomorrow arrives, could you please go downstairs and get them?
Yes.
Instead of having them call up, because I don't want the phone to go off, if at all possible. Please do. Thank you. Whenever I'm doing this, like the grinding sound, all I can think of is fucking Danny from Game Grumps while they're playing through The Legend of Zelda, just going, Speeds! Like, that's all I can think of. Whew. Boy, it's loud. Okay, just a few more to go. And then we'll be done. The battery should sit in there nice and clean. Just like that. Fucking perfect. Pickle Grick! That's right. Great, now that's going to be stuck in my head, which is better than me thinking of the dentist whenever I hear that sound. It's finally over! That's right, Sass Elf, it's finally over! No more! No more of the Snowtown hoop lizards. Snowtown hoop ball lizards. No more. So, welcome. Join us, if you will, as we go through the process. I'm gonna just quickly do a small clean, because there's just a mess of powders here that I don't want to contaminate the rest of my process here. I don't want to fucking ruin my prop. But yeah, a little bit of hot glue and boom, that'll be in there pretty much for good. So then I just slap that up into the bottom of the rifle and we'll be in good shape. Like this will ultimately go in here. Doink. Boom. And then that'll sit inside the rifle. You can kind of see there. And then that comes out. So I can literally load the power cell into the bottom. That's so fucking neat. Alright. So let's quickly, I'm just gonna go like this. I'm gonna vacuum tomorrow. That's what I'll clean up before I go. Because God knows how late I'm going to be up doing this. God knows how long it's going to take. I mean, mostly I just did the hardest part. Truly. God, I'm gonna need to clean this place deep. I'm gonna go back. There. I just got home from work. Yeah, the Raptors have just won the NBA Finals, and I managed to escape downtown before Toronto exploded. Oh, that looks so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm making a plasma rifle because, for some reason, the tubes that I got from that guy in America that I paid a fucking arm and a leg for don't work. And I have to solve that mystery. Or at the very least, they don't work on 12 volts or 5 volts of DC electricity. So we'll solve that another time. Figure it out. But for now, we're going to work on the frame a little bit. So, I know what some of you might be thinking, Doc. I can't help but notice that you've got, like, the Nerf logo right here on the gun. Let's see if we can get that in the light. There it is. Nerf. It's Nerf or nothing. Can't have that. So what are we going to do, Doc? Spades! What are we going to do? Spades. Alright. So, does the outer armor that we're going to be putting on here, we're going to be painting this white later, but does the outer armor cover the Nerf logo? It does not. And also, this is in the way because we found that we can, in fact, mount these here, right? The T logos, they can be mounted there. And I'm not sure if I should just glue them on, or if I should, like, cut into the armor and then seat it in there. The thing is, it's right against the stuff that's underneath it, so cutting it in's not going to give me any extra real estate. It's going to waste a lot of time. So we're just going to use a lot of hot glue to just stick that on there. And then we can spray paint it all white. So there's two things that we need to fix. There's one, this 20. That's right here, right? That's no good. We got to get rid of that. That's not allowed. And 2, this Nerf logo. That's also right there. That's no good. We got to do something to cover that up. One of the things that I've been doing while making these guns over the years is a little cheat I like to call vacuum tubes. So they're right here. We've got loads of them that we got from Active Surplus forever ago. This is an all-metal one, and then I've got a glass-based one right here. Now, what I can do is I can literally just mount that in there, because it comes with all these lovely pins on the bottom. I make a hole that's about that big. I fucking drop it in there, glue it around on the back, and it effectively covers up that 20. At least it covers it up enough that you can't see it anymore. And then the same thing with the Nerf logo. Just going to slap that right on there. Boom. And problem solved. Like, I could move it up a little bit so that it covers the logo but doesn't interact with the armor that's on top of it. Bingo bongo. Now, one of the things you do need to be careful, or at least conscious of, is directly beneath the armor, directly beneath the armor plating that we're getting here is more stuff. So we want to make sure that when we mount this on here and then go to stick it onto the armor, that it's going to, that we're also going to put a hole in the bottom there. So we can still unscrew and remove this, but at the very least, when this is attached and put on, it's not going to obstruct the main mounting frame. This looks so cool. I'm trying to find a good tutorial so I can put LED lights in my KC armor. Senpai, do you know any tutorials I can watch? Of course they don't. I wanted to ask, would we be allowed to put the Terawatt armor, logo on my armor too? Yeah. Yeah, Casey, I'm okay with it. I know... God, I'm trying to remember the name of the person whom I'm getting, like, all my shit from. Let me see if I can find them on the YouTube. We don't have a crafting section, in our thing. So I'm just going to be like, LED lights and cosplay. There she is. Kamui Cosplay. She has like a fucking pile of tutorials on how to put lights into stuff. Let me just quickly grab the link here for you. So I'm just gonna, there's the link to the thing, and I'm gonna put it in. We don't have a crafting session in our Discord. What the actual fuck? Steam gaming. No. I put it in conventions. Boom. For all your cosplay, foam, and lighting needs. I put it in the convention section. Go check it out. Have fun. She's pretty cool. She's French as well, I believe. So, fucking great. So, we're going to do two things now. We are going to, one, use our big fuck off industrial hot glue gun with our special proprietary nozzle. We're going to use that to reinforce the circuitry that is on our plasma globe, and then we are going to dry brush this. So that at the very least the underframe that we have here is good. It's set. Right? And then I could even go so far as to, like, screw this together and call it a day. Oh, no, shit. I've got to solder in a fucking trigger. It's going to be a long night. Alright. Well, either way, let's put that down. Because... Should I dry brush first? No, because it dries, like, instantly. So it's not like I have to, like, I'll paint first and then while it's drying, then we'll hot glue. Like, no, it's... With dry brushing, it's, like, instantly dry. Right. In the meantime, let's go get our spray paints. This is where my other glove is, just so I don't fucking forget. Gloss or matte? Gloss for the armor, matte for the rest. Clear. Where's my white spray paint? gloss. Where's my white? Where am I spray paint at? Shit. Hey, shit, dude. Hey, shit. I kept all my spray paints here, but I got blacks, and I got my clear coats for sealing. I had a can of white spray paint. It up and fucked off like a fart in the wind. Ah, shit. Where am I gonna get white spray paint at 1:16 in the morning? Fucking... Ugh. Humans. Fucking humans. Whatever. Hey, Tonberry. It's good to see you. Oh, yeah, artsy stuff counts as crafting. What the fuck am I doing? Whatever. It's in the convention thing now. Love you too, Casey. You're a sweetie bean. Sweetest of beans. Where's my white... No, I'm not letting this go. I'm gonna keep just... I want to check a few more... Let me check the fucking... Over here. No. No, I wouldn't put it under the bed. It's an explosion risk. Despite what people think, I don't sleep on explosives. I just wear them. Honestly. Ah! Wait, is it in the fucking box? Crap. Well, it ain't here, so we're gonna have to do the rest of it and prep it, and then tomorrow we can literally just like paint it and then slap it on, because it's just literally a layer of like a few layers of white and then a layer of gloss finish, and then the armor just closes over top of the rifle. So it's not like I have to fucking do anything crazy after painting it white. It's just white armor plating. No rest for the wicked. Yeah, tell me about it. How early does the hardware store open? Gotta go down to Canadian Tire. There we go. So first things first, just like I said, we're gonna start by put some hot glue around the opening there to secure the wire inside the thing. And then now next, we're just going to go along bottom here. Yeah. It's like a little injector. This hot glue gun nozzle is the bomb. We're just going to go along and make sure that all this in here is nice and secure. Yeah, that's the shit. That's that good shit. There we go. Just kind of going along now on the outside, making sure not to get too close to nothing. Just injecting hot glue gun in certain spots. Here we go. Boom. So now, all that shit right there, that's all been sealed in so that the mooring cap that's on there is like holding it on. It's nice and tight. You know what I might do? Because that's just that little bit of glass that's right there. I'm going to cover that area in glue, just try to moor the plastic that's sort of attaching to the bottom of this globe to the glass. So it'll be in there nice and solid. Also, though, while we're at it, just for my own sanity, let's quickly do a test. Fall over like that. Gotta be dramatic. Sheesh, I says. Sheesh. All right, you're turning on. I didn't cut any of the connectors. I was grinding around the edge. I didn't touch anything. Dude, come on. Alright, fine. I know that was in far enough. Don't even get at me about that. I swear, if this thing craps out on me now, this late in the game, I'm gonna be mad. Come on, girl. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It still works. Started packing my stuff to move out with my boyfriend and finally be free from my goddamn roommate and never see him again. Yeah, good stuff. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna leave that in the on position, and we're just gonna put a little hot glue on there, so that it can never be turned off again by accident by me just now. And then once again, we're gonna just a little bit of glue right there. Wow, right around that. Boom. Boom. Alright. So now we're gonna gingerly put that shit over here. What's going on? Naked Strolls? What's happening? Oh, right, yeah, because you live with your boyfriend now. Don't gotta worry about your creepy-ass roommate. You know, walk around your house all the naked you want. Don't gotta worry about nothing. Sorry, I just tuned in at Naked Strolls and I was like, what? Huh? Who's naked? What's going on? Now there's some hot glue. You guys, I don't know if you guys can see it. There's a little bit of smoke coming off this as I'm putting it in, so. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that creep fucking getting at you. Here we go. Bam. Done. In. And somebody say nudity. That's like my bat signal. Come on. Alright, so these. Let's have a gander. my screw tip on, I could grind a hole into these, but it's hard to tell exactly how big a hole you're gonna need until you ground it in, and then boom. Let's have a look here. That's top ways. We want to put the medallion on like so. So we want a nice, healthy, big piece of hot glue to hold that on. Yeah. Hey, Tumble. What's going on? Hosted me with 5 viewers. Hey, what's happening? Bam. I love everyone here in the most creepy way possible. Yeah, hot glue. Boom. We got ourselves a big industrial gun with a special, proprietary, extra long nozzle. And I love it. So he's going to start here. We're just going to like do a little swirly. Just get a lot in there, you know. And this shit is hot. It is not warm glue. It's not tepid. It's hot. And then we're going to seat the logo right there. Boom. I'm just going to sort of wiggle that into place. Bingo, bango, bongo. Bam. Just like that. Just like that. And there it is. Boom, boom. Ta-da! So the side armor on the gun will have the logo attached to it. Branding. Big part of being an evil genius. Branding. After a life of villainy, I've learned some things, and I will share this knowledge with you. Things like branding. Alright. Reload. Did I cast these? No. This used to be a Nerf Cyclone that I am modding the ever-loving crap out of. I am not so talented that I may cast my own things. I can't even fucking make a cylinder out of foam. Now I can very carefully kind of just take the tip of this gun and just kind of like go around the edges here and clean up anything that's kind of like leaking out or running. There. And because the plastic that's underneath it is so thin, this stuff's actually going to dry a lot quicker. And you can even see that across the bottom it kind of like bowed in a little bit because that plastic is so thin. It warped just a tiny amount. Because that's where that plastic was just extra thin. So that's perfect. So then we're just going to spray paint these white later on. And, oh right, I gotta grind a hole into that and into the frame as well. And I think in terms of modifications, after that it's just the trigger button and wherever I'm going to put the voltage monitor. So I'll switch these. You cast these. Oh, nice. I see no filament. Oh, yeah, 3D printed. Yeah, the logo's been 3D printed. Yeah. Look at that steam. It's hot. I guess I can sketch while I watch. Yee! Show me the logo up close. I want to see if I need to yell at you. Okay. Well, here's one. I literally had these designs done by a guy in the UK, and then I sent them off to a place, and they printed them for me because I do not have a 3D printer here. They're insanely expensive. Bitch, sand it more. Nah, I'll be alright. Don't need to. I'm literally going to go over this with a layer of white spray paint, and then just black over top of the outside stuff. It'll be fine. It's all good. I don't have to do those things. Why? Because I'm evil. Fucking with Flash and Lex Luthor switched bodies. Aren't you gonna wash your hands? No. Because I'm evil. There we go. Bam. We're just going to wiggle that around. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Until that's in place. Make sure that it's upright and it fits in with everything else. Boom. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. There we go. Just like that. Okay, I'm unfriending you on Facebook where I am not your friend to begin with. Yeah, okay, Tumbles. Little Tumbles. Am I uninvited from your couch later this year? At your fancy Quebec conventions? Montreal Comic Con, I think it is actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Am I officially uninvited? Holy fuck though, Doc, I can just drive over there and sand it for you. I'm gonna need to buy another couch because my bed is already a couch. You got a floor or what? No? You ain't got floor? No floor? It's alright if you just don't want me to come over. It's fine. If you ain't got room for me, it's all good. Blow up mattresses from Costco. I shall make room. I think I offended her. Yeah, well, I do that. And it's not because I'm a villain. It's because I'm me. I'm literally just like fucking taking this hot glue off with my fingers. Because I have been burned so many times, I don't feel this anymore. I just don't. I would normally be doing other things like licking my fingers and then smoothing it because hot glue turns out is largely hydrophobic. But I'm not gonna. Because who fucking cares? And then, when I spray paint this, give everything a nice once over. It'd be great. There we go. Also, my office's parking lot. KC, that's bad. Probably, if you need to go, you know. Doc, please sand it more. Wish I could join you guys at cons. I'd love to show up as the Phantom of the Opera. Fuck, if it is Phantom of the Opera. Oh, that's awesome. Don't need to sand it more. It'll be fine. Plus, I'm pretty sure if I sanded it all, it'll just, like, rip open to the underlayer that is just hollow and filled with, like, many tiny geometrical shapes, and my heart can't handle that right now. If it needs to be sanded, I'll sand it after I paint it. I spray paint it white. Then I'll sand those areas. So then they'll be double smooth. But yeah, boom, there we go. Logos. Side of the gun. So when the gun's put together, by and large. Bam. So that's going to be the outer armoring on the gun. And it'll have those logos stuck there. Huh? So that's pretty rad. Boom. I don't have time to take pics. Let me... Love you, say. No, it won't. No? It's not going to give me the double smooth tumbles? It's not going to be nice? I'm real sad I'm going to be missing this con and the rest of the stream. I feel like I've been missing it a lot. And a bad friend. Not at all. You're busy. You have a fucking important-ass job where you do important-ass shit. Like, no one's mad at you about that. Because oh god, you got a life. Wah. Like, and it means having a job and having a life means you're gonna miss out on some stuff, and that's okay. Like, you have, like, you're our friend, so I'm allowed to be an asshole and chat about this. No, you need to sand it more, and you will then have to prime it. Oh, God, Tumble, those are so many more steps than I do. I just do a layer of, like, black, and then I dry brush it silver, mostly. But this one, I'm just doing a layer of white. So the white primer layer is the layer. Like... Important it's a restaurant, but seriously, sand the logo. Oh my god, you fucking... I don't have any sandpaper. Okay? You got me. I don't have any sandpaper. It'll be fine. Not okay. I can't... You fucking use the Dremel? Not only will that be insanely loud, but also I won't get, like, a smooth finish on the end of it. I'll get, like, a bunch of divots and fucking ditches and shit. It'll look a million times worse. When you come to the con... when you come to the con and I will do it. Yeah, okay. We'll see. We'll see. Or I'm going to bring it over and you're going to look at it and you're going to be like, did you sand this? And I'll go, I don't know. Did I? And you're going to give me the squint eyes because you won't be able to tell. No one will be able to tell. Plus, nobody looks at them that closely anyways. There's going to be a big light on the front of them, so everyone's going to go, oh, shiny, and then that's it. It's not like anyone's actually going to be paying attention. I will. Oh, I'm making the props for you, Tumble. Making them for me. I make plasma casters because I like to, and they're fun. Now, this next part's going to be a bit of a bitch because I have to use, effectively, a screw piece to dig a hole in the side of this because it's going to be faster than taking a soldering iron and, like, sticking it through and then basically melting a hole large enough in this thing. We're not going to do that. We're going to use a drill bit on the old Dremel. I look at every crevice and I judge those crevices. Oh, well, and you are free to. You are free and allowed to do so. But understand, I'm just going to keep on keeping on. I might sand that spot if I can find any sandpaper because it's got a caution thing and it mentions dart blasters and stuff. Well, actually, no, I'm not even going to need to because when I do this over in white, you won't even be able to see it. Like, it'll be the third or fourth layer of paint I've put on this by this point. And you won't see any of the fucking things. It won't even show up in photos. I'm gonna sand this ass crack till he sands his logo. Yeah, well, you keep doing that. Gonna be at this a while. Well. Well, that's a lot thicker than I thought it'd be. Hey, Doc. When Da Vinci the GSA Comic-Con comic going, are you guys going to read it? When Da Vinci gets the GSA comic going, are you going to read it? Well, of course I will. Of course I will. So now, what I'm doing right now is I'm just using the tip of this Dremel here to slowly, like, grind a hole in this. But I'm making a line first so that I can see how long it needs to be for this. Is that going to be enough? I imagine it may. April, May. But I'm going to have to go, like, right up to that wall and then make, like, a circle, so that's going to suck. Alright, so that's a big enough hole, almost. I'm not even a cosplayer anymore. I'm a costumer. Big oof. Oh my god. Your opinion still counts. Yeah. I mean, you're allowed to have an opinion, and you're allowed to do stuff. I find it's weird that my stream is filled with two kinds of people now. Like, there's people that are like, you gotta sand your logos, you gotta use primers and paints and stuff like that, you gotta be all professional, and then there's the other people that are like, what happened to the doc that likes to make explosives with duct tape and bubble gum and paper clips? That doc was fun. Wah. I'm not crazy and fast enough for some people, and I'm not precise enough for others. What a world. Okay. Before we continue, is that enough? Yeah. All I gotta do is, like, grind out a little bit further on that side there, and boom, this will sit right on. Bingo bongo. Well, thank you, Tonberry. I appreciate it. Oh, you're wrong, Casey, but I agree. I mean, I, for one, don't. You can be both like Frida. Don't worry. I did not imagine I would meet your standards, Tumble. In any respect, really. Boom! And that's a hole that's big enough. So we can do it, like, I think a little bit smaller because there's a bit of wiggle room on this one. So when we do the other side, we can do it a little bit smaller, but that's pretty much it. Boom. Bingo bongo. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Kara's going to bed. Well, if I could stay, I have to be up to 6 hours. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, Tumble, I need this done immediately. I'm literally doing this for tomorrow. Like, this is going to YetiCon tomorrow, so I don't have time to, like, professionally do all these nice things. But I am building and designing it in such a way that it can be disassembled and upgraded at a later time. So if you want to, like, take the armor plates off and sand them and treat them and do fun things, then I'll bring it out, and by all means, you can show me how to do it properly. Also, good night, Kara. Sand and prime, then make them explode. Thanks, Quad. Okay. Thank you, Tumble. Alright, you take it easy. Have yourself a good one. Maybe getting a job soon, and since my mom's still getting no living expenses, if you need, I will get you a $1,400 computer. Who's that for? I tease, but I'm looking out for you. I appreciate that, Tumble. So fucking all the love for you, girl. You are easily one of my favorite people, and I respect you so much as, like, a crafter, just of both props and, like, stories and stuff like that. I think you're really fucking rad as hell. So, thank you for helping me out. I appreciate it. hugs the chat. Oh, thanks, Kara. Yee. Oh, you. Well, I'm just telling you like it is, Tumble. I'm just speaking the truth. My truth. However abrasive and gross it may be. Blech. Black. Spins. I feel like I'd have to owe you. It kind of makes me feel bad because I know I won't be able to. Oh, it's for Vinx. Okay. The computer would be for Vinx. Yeah, man. If people are gonna offer you a thing, like someone's like, "I'm gonna give you like a fucking $1,400 computer," like speaking as a person who knows Racti, like just take the money. Like, don't ask a lot of questions. Just go with it. Now we're in ourselves a lucky enough situation because we can put the armor on and get a good look as to where on the inside we're going to need to grind out another piece. So we can do that. So we're gonna grind a spot there. We're gonna grind a spot there. Yeah. So bang bang, and then turn it over, bang bang, and that'll be it. Actually, what we can do is well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna leave it together. I was like, I could take them apart and make it easy for myself, and then I thought, why would I do that? Why would I do any of that? I forgot how much painting nails fucking sucks. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Because you like looking good. Sorry, the room's gonna reek a bit like burning plastic spins. Alright. Jesus Christ, it was a lot harder doing the inner layer than it was doing the outer one. Alright, so by the looks of it though, boom, that's out. It's good. Good. Alright. Sorry. Does that fit through there? Not really. Could use a bit of widening around the bottom edge there. Yeah, I gotta like that spot there, right? Yeah. Alright, so that's the spot that needs a little. Boom. So that'll fit right through. So then, when the armor plating gets put on, blam. That'll sit right there. Bingo bongo. So then the rifle itself will have these, like, near the back, it'll have these, like, tubes sticking out. It's not going to be very easy to mount or, you know, put this thing down anywhere. It's going to have a lot of, glass and tubes attached to it. So that could be, you know, problems. Excuse me. All right. Gotta brace this thing against myself. There's a lot of smoke coming off that. Chunks of molten plastic in there. Don't want those. No siree. Don't mangle your fingers. Nah, I'll be alright. I mean, it gets close, but I'll be okay. Get in there with a needle nose and we just rip those off. Boom. Now I don't think. Oh, it does. It does fit, but I can still clean it up a little. So then, when the armor plate is applied, we should have enough room to put in a tube. Perfect. Done. I can even put a bigger tube on the one side, make it asymmetrical. Get all fucky with it. Okay. God, it's almost 2 in the morning. Alright, so what do I gotta do? I gotta dry brush this, right? But before that, I gotta fucking grind out the 2 holes where the Nerf symbol is so that I can fit the other things in there. And then if I'm still putting the voltage meter in the thing, which I think I should do, then I gotta figure out where it's gonna go. And then dry brush it, and then put it all together. And then somewhere along the way, pick all the fucking tiny slivers of molten plastic out of my fingers. My poor hands. Anyway. Oh, Sasself's going to bed. Okay, my children, I must now sleep. I only get to get 5 hours. Oh my god. Woo, hi Felix, bye Felix. C-Sack Galactic, I hope you get some sleep. Thank you, Sass. I don't know how much sleep I'm going to be getting tonight, but I'm going to get some sleep. I might have to get up a bit early tomorrow so that I can run out, grab some white spray paint, and then run back here and start trying to make some adjustments. That's like layers of paint that, like, you truthfully can't be done in a few hours. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I have any black model paint. Yeah, well. I mean, worst case scenario, I literally bring all the parts and stuff like that, walk to a secluded part of the Blue Mountain Resort, and then spray paint them. Not spray paint them, but, like, do the finishing coats, like the clear coats. And the Coke. Okay, so I know where this piece is going, because this is the fucking... This is the Goram power switch, and it goes back up in here. Bam. That's where that shit's gonna be. So when I crack this baby open, the master power switch is seated here. I said the master power switch is seated here. Thank you. Cool. Alright, so that will be seated there. I'll just put all this junk in here for now. I close this bad boy up eventually, and I screw this thing shut. So then it'll have a switch at the back here where I can turn it off and on. So that's cool. And then what? I gotta find a spot where the armor does not cover that I can put the voltage regulator, which I think that might be a good spot right there. Especially considering there's a lot of slack on these wires. I think that it'll be easy enough for me to find a battery capacity tester right there. Boom. So when I kick it on, then I'll be able to see it. I'll just need to measure out how large that space is over there, and then test like getting it in there nice and clean. I might even use the flat disc to like cut it in, so it gets like a nice flat like cut on both sides before I take something else to like do the edges. Yeah, more or less. I mean, I could just, well, I can't take the foam off of this one, but I can take it off of this one. Whee! So the foam that goes on the backing of this thing to make sure that like the electronics aren't exposed like they are right now, I could just put that like there. So then that way, when I'm holding the rifle and I'm using it and whatnot, it's a very easy to see, nice little handy heads-up display right there. Boom. Ooh, can't go there, actually. Shit. Shit. What about here? That might not be a bad spot. It's going to be next to a tube, mind you. So it's going to be close to another hole already. But I could do it there. I could put it right there. I mean, if I wanted to get really crazy, I could take this foam thing off the back and I could just glue it down to the outside of it, feed the electronics through like a little hole. It's not a bad idea. It's already soldered in though, so I can't undo the wires where it's all hooked up. But if I cut like a little hole here, then I can feed it out and then glue it down. Okay. That's not bad. I like this plan. I'm right-handed, so I'm going to want it to be on the left side of the gun, because that's where it's going to be visible. Yeah, I can just like feed the device out, and then like, even if I need to grind a little bit off of there, I can just feed it in there. That's what matters, some, as I'm evidence of. Go, Sanspace. I'm gonna have to bug out myself. Night, everyone. I say as I should sleep. Night, Raider. And thank you, Quad. You have yourself a good sleep, too. Gorsh. Have yourself some rest, friend. I don't know what that is that I'm doing there. I don't know if it's like a bit, but... And for all the people that are still in the chat, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It's Plasma Break. Zoom. Blam, 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 blam. Instant, instant, instant power, instant power, instant power. Boom, boom, boom. Love it. Bam, 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 spans. Love it. Bam. All right. Put that down. Kermit the Frog, yeah. Maybe. Who knows? So I need a hole about that big right there that I can feed it out. And then I'll feed it out, find a suitable spot, glue it down. And everything is going to turn out okay. Oh, wrong way. Gotta put the foam back on the extra one that I have here because I got two just in case one of them failed. Bam. Good thing it did. Spans. So I gotta cut a hole basically like in the middle of the Nerf logo so that I can put this bad boy down. But it's gonna be like a little more like from the edge there and up more than like right on the middle of it. I gotta go from like the edge of the bottom of the logo and then out, so. The perfect spot would be the top of the logo, but another playing from the spot. Yeah, well, that's the thing is that the logo is where I'm gonna put this tube. So, another time. First things first. That whole, oh god, it's the right way. I need to make it longer. Fuck. All right, well, that's fine. Vintage good gameplay. Need to make it just like a bit more, a bit more. I'll top the Evil Ink logo. Yeah, no. Ah, frick, really? Does it come out? It does. But doesn't the thing doesn't come off though. Fucking and yeah, it's gonna be dependent on that, isn't it? Isn't it just? So you gotta fucking grind a little higher on that little corner there, so I can go dink, and then I can stick it on. I can go a little bit higher. Okay, so fun fact for the folks at home, for the folks that are still watching, all, what, 4 of you, I think, a piece of molten plastic shot up my sleeve while I was doing that last little bit, and boy, it was hot. Gosh, it was a real humdinger. Real spicy boy. It's like right at the thing. Cool. Now if I slide it over this way, it does sit flat. And mostly flush. So then that's where it could go. Pretty much right against that thing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that in first, and then we're gonna screw in the tube later. Screw in the tube. George Carlin talking about funny old sayings. Things are going down the tubes. He's like, yeah, country's going down to the tubes. And he's like, what tubes? Where are these tubes? Where do they go? Well, why is there more than one tube? Whole country's going down the tubes? Tube that big? Someone would have seen it by now. You're like a whole bit. God bless that guy. There we go. Boop. Let me take this thing, let me plug this thing back in. Okay. And then now. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Real quick, before we get into more of that, we're going to take it apart so the two pieces don't rattle together and make a racket anymore. And we're going to remove this. There we go. Yay. Take these electronics. The guts! Ah! I'll put those over there. Alright, so then now I can hold this nice and steady. And if I'm bracing it against myself instead of against the table, it makes considerably less noise, which is important. Let's see what people are saying in the chat. Hey, Vink says he's crashing so much, so he's going to go to sleep. He wishes you well. Good night. Oh, poor guy. Hope he gets some good sleep. Holy shit. When did we get to 8,530? That was earlier this week, Claire. My God, we're going to have to figure out what... Jesus, we're going to have to figure out what game he wants us to play next week. My fucking... My God. You go steadily. Yeah, had car troubles. I was who built these tubes of the country is going down? Is it a union job? Yeah, right? Wait, where are these tubes? Where do they go? Why is there more than one tube? Tube that big? Someone would have seen it by now. Someone would have been like, hey, Joey, look at the fucking tube. But they don't. You know why? No tubes. Okay. A little bit higher. Here we go. so obviously this thing's not going to fit too well in here. Not unless I go a little bit further up on the thing. I'm literally like millimeters short in terms of getting it to fit. Like, it's so very close. It's 8 a.m. over here where I live, and I'm going to bed night all. Oh, God. It's 8 a.m. where you... God, Rustain, well, get to sleep, dude. Fuck. Bro. Get some rest. Boom. There it is. And there it fits. Now, so the piece de resistance. The piece of resistance. We're going to take this. We're going to slap the armor on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. Kerblam. Oh, and it just fits. Like, it is so tight. That's good, though. Let's get on there. It's nice and snug. And there it is, man. Black metal pipe sticking out the side there. Little vacuum tube. Now, we're gonna take this piece of stuff that I've got here. We're gonna run the wires through, and we're gonna stick it down, and right there, basically, is where it's gonna have to go. So that means I'm gonna have to grind into that part of the armor just on the corner so it can fit properly. Yeah, because it's on there and it fits. It's good. Just need a little bit right there. I'm gonna make a staggering amount of modifications to this thing, a lot more than I thought we'd have to. But then, alas, there. Bam. And there it'll sit. Boom. That's where the little beam will be. Little thing. Yeah. A little bit up there, and then Where's the nub? Where does the nub sit? One, it's there. It's just right there. Right in the middle. Pretty much where the nub is, right there. There, bam. We can just set that right in there. Perfect. Bam. Yeah. A little bit around the edges. A little bit of gaps there, but fill those with hot glue and paint them silver. You'll never tell the difference. Oop. That's not supposed to go in the trash. We need that. Jesus. All right. Now we just gotta make the one last modification to the other piece, and I think that'll be it for the Dremel, more or less. Nope, it won't, because we still gotta do the trigger bit. Oh, but it'll be so small for the trigger bit. I mean, assuming we can find a bigger button than this. I need like a push activation button, but I need something bigger than this. Hey, that onion, what's going on? She can hear light. What the fuck? I am an onion. I have a pickle grick. Caffeine KC mode engaged. Ugh, jeez. Don't break too much stuff in the chat. Criminy. Right, so for those of you who just joined us, I'm using a Dremel with like a screw bit on the end of it to effectively like drill holes out of the frame here. There it is. So I'm gonna stick that on. Camera plate that's gonna go on the outside. Good. We take this, wham, it goes, and it does not obstruct. Yay, we did it. Alright. Put that over there. Scoop all of this bits of plastic into the trash. Good. Alright, now I got a big bin. Just full of switches around here somewhere. I just gotta figure out where they are. That's all there is to it. Nah, the board ain't there. And it's already been soldered in, so. Upgrades for another time. Because I'm looking at big old switches like these, like big tasty, like click switches. Very nice. 12 volts as well. They even got a built-in ground on them so that that activates the light there, which is real nice. What's this? Boob hugs the chat. What are you boob hugging the chat for? And you're not none for me? What the fuck? No boob hugs for your number one senpai? Leave me all sad. But yeah, I'm looking at like the big juicy switches, and I was like, yeah, I could put this instead of like the other power switch that I'm gonna have on the top of it. But then, like, it's already been soldered in, and I ain't got time. Plus, I'd have to build like a mounting for it effectively for it to sit in that spot, unless I used one of these big ones, like this big fuck off switch, like here. Like, look how fucking big and juicy that is. Look how fucking juicy that is. Oh, God. Good sensory sound, that switch. Yeah, right? Like, it's got fucking... It's got a good click. It's got that good click-clack sounds. Yay! Boob hug deployed. How did you make that gun? Well, I'm still in the process of making it, Onion. But this used to be a Nerf Cyclone Blaster, I think is what they called it. And I've just been taking it apart and making modifications. And see, that practically goes right there. Like, I'll show you guys because you guys can't see it. But, like, the switch, with just the smallest amount of modifications, would slide right in there. Slide right in. Oh, God, it does just slide right in. No modifications required. Come on. You're killing me here. Ah! I just have to take out that tiny little piece of plastic there. This would slip right in. Something, sex joke. Oh. I mean, it'd leave that little spot there open. That'd be kind of awkward, but... eh. I mean, you get a fucking juicy switch out of it. Come on. I mean, I'd literally just have to cut and resolder 2 wires. It wouldn't be that bad. 20 amps, 12 volts AC, 15 amps, 250 volts AC is how much it can handle. Oh, it's for off. Bam. Oh, I figured it looked like a casted piece. Oh, God, I wish. I wish I had that kind of fucking... wish I had that kind of hardware. That kind of money. Oh my God. That shit's like costs a fortune. Where would I get that kind of crap? Oh, and they come in red? Let's see if they come in any other colors. Do I got any other colors, these giant switches? Got another red. Seems I was a fan of red when I bought all these from Active Surplus a very long time ago. And hey, look at that. it's a push button, and it is considerably larger than the other push button that we're using. So this might be ideal for a trigger button. I'm gonna put that there. Ah, God, I wish I could see better as to what I was doing. Where's the goddamn flashlight on my phone? There we go. All right, let's, because this bin is like buried deep beneath the earth, and I've gotta find any other switches in here, or else I cleared it. Holy crap, that's a big push switch. Like, this got the big push, but it's too long. Like, it's huge. It wouldn't. Oh no, it might fit. Okay, we'll put that in the maybe pile. But what the? Let's. What is this one? Electromech, 3196, NCNC, and it's got fucking 2 sets of connectors. What? Oh, it's an on-off push switch. Okay, so it's not like push down and it goes and then let go of it and it stops going. Like, oh, there we go. I found a gold one. Dope. Do I got a blue one? I'd love if I had a blue one. Blue would just be ideal. It would just make my day today. Gosh, it would just make my afternoon. It's a rocker switch. It's a 1-2 switch. It's another rocker. Gotta say click on and off. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, this is like old timey. It's old timey clicker. That's not what I need. And that's wire, and that's pipes, and that's more tubes. Ah, neato. Neato burrito. Oh, there's a manifold in there. Voltage manifold. That's cool. Oh, I got a long one. Got a long boy. Huh? That's neat. I might not use any of the metal ones, though, truth be told, I might just stick to, like, the glass ones, because they just look so cool attached to the thing, especially when they're all different shapes and sizes. They got all kinds of different nipples attached to them. See how they work. God dang, no blue switches! Ah! Come on! Really? Really nothing? No blue? No blue at all. No blue. Damn it. Beans. I didn't find it. The switch nipples. Doc pushing his own buttons. I'd love if the camera would focus. I know, right? So, we have, ladies and gentlemen, our 3 options. We've got red, we've got green, and we've got yellow. Now, this is mostly, I mean, it's the Mad Science gun. I'm feeling the red switch, to be honest, because, like, it's classic for the power switch to be the big red switch, right? And yes, KC, man, nipples are real. But then there's the gold and the green switch, and I'm not sure which ones to use where, but I feel like, yeah, like red's classic villain, right, Balthus? Like, I'm feeling that. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Well, yeah, big red button's fun. Roll a dice. It could be worse. 1, 2 green. You know, I'm just going to go with the red. Definitely going to go with the red. It's classic villain. 3, 4 yellow. I appreciate, you know, it could be worse. I appreciate you very much. You're doing such a good job. Mwah. Yeah, I can see all 3 colors. That's right. My Daltonism is a bitch with these colors. I can imagine. And then we need to basically like drill a hole into there so that this can seat into that spot. It's going to be hard to do. Is that a dog barking outside or a person screaming because the fucking...
I get a scream person.
Yeah, screamy man's outside?
There have been lots of screamers going by.
Yeah, a lot of the screamies. Screamy bejeemies.
Yeah, apparently a dude was running up and down King Street buck naked. Screaming about Raptors.
Well, they won the series.
Those hoopball lizards.
Yeah, man, the Wintertown Hoopball Lizards won the series, and everybody's real excited about that because it never happened before to the Snowtown Hoopball Lizards.
Toronto sucks at sports.
Yeah, because Toronto sucks at sport. Toronto used to be good at baseball. When I was a kid, I remember when the Maple Leafs were fucking good at hockey.
Oh, I remember when the Jays made it to World Series. I still have a troll doll from that. They made troll dolls for that. It's like 1993.
It could be worse. Oh, Toronto won. Wow. Yeah, I know. I literally... Dog kisses are the lit or of lit. Good for them. They really needed it. Yeah, I know. They super did. It's to fucking like just toss them one at some point. Just let them have this. God knows they need it. All right. So we're in a bit of a situation here where we have some like a big... There's like a big thing attached to it. There we go. So there's a big old nut attached to this button that I need to remove. Oh god, no, don't tighten the nut. Loosen. Remove the nut. We need less nut in here. Here we go. Alright, so those, don't need those can go away. But yeah, so we need to figure out a way to like mount that in there, glue it to one side, so that we can solder the wires in. Bingo bongo. Now these are AC connectors. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, because they're AC connectors, so the little light won't turn on if it's DC power. But that's okay. Because all we gotta do effectively is rip out that tiny little wall in there, and this thing will sit right in here. Let me just glue that in, and then boom. Kaboom! So let's do that. Let's do that right now. Let's just, without using the Dremel, let's just get our needle nose pliers here. Get our needle nose pliers, and we'll just fucking rip that right out. There we go. So now that we've ripped that out, we can close that, and then just slide that right in. Boom. It's practically flush. I mean, practically. Very nearly not. What's your problem? What's your problem? Oh, is it that? Is it the thing? And the back? Can you not do it? No, you can. You can get pushed. You can get pushed in. See, what's it? Is it still in the way? What's up, buddy? Is it because you got the little pressure thing? Yeah, let's just pull that off. Yeah. Or not. You know, whatever suits you. There we go. So that little piece is taken off there. And you just slide you right in. Who's in the way? Who's in the way? Huh? Feel like it's still you. Feel like you're still in the way. So let's deal with you. Jesus Christ. Alright, so now that's been erased from existence. You know that thing we erase people from existence. Let's sit together now. There we go. Together now. Another one. Boom. Yeah, see. That's good. Oh gosh. Well, there's one that's there, and then the other ones go around it. It's very nearly not. I mean, when it gets screwed together, it'll hold. But then there it is. Boom. It'll be there. And that's where that'll go. Yeah. Cool. And now, we're going to get to soldering. Nope, we got one more thing. This button. We got to find a way to make this button fit into this fucking trigger thing. So first thing we got to do, gingerly move the electronics away. New switch that we're going to install. Better switch, I like to call it. Okay, so looking inside the thing, if this were to sit here, ideally, then yes, it would run into that. So we're just going to cut that right off to make room. Yes, indeed. Nobody panic? Ah, I'm professional. Whoa. Yeah, that's out of the way. So now I'm going to put that in. It'll have room. Everything will be fine. Haha. Genius. Oh. Who's going to bed? So what evil guy are you making? Looks like the evil version of the Ghostbusters. I mean, well, oh, the dude up in the corner? That's just me. Oh God, I have to fix my fucking Discord page now as well, because, like, there should be underneath the thing a connection to my goddamn YouTube channel, but I don't think there is. So I'm gonna just put a fucking link in the thing. I'm sorry about that. Cause yeah, it's like making a plasma caster. I'm doing a crafting thing, and there's like, check us out on Patreon and check out our website, and like, there's a tip button, and there's a thing for the Discord, and there's Twitter and Facebook, but my fucking link for the goddamn YouTube disappeared. So I'm just gonna go like this, clickety clack. There you go. Check out that stack. That's the YouTube page. If you want to go check out the videos, that's where this character is from. He's a YouTube character on the internets that I want to say that I only play on YouTube, but we all know that's a lie. This is a lifestyle for me now at this point. I lead a charmed life. All right, now. We're going to take this bit off of the Dremel. We're going to put them back into the container. Because I'm doing like a mental itinerary right now, trying to think if I have missed anything. if there are any other things I need to modify other than this trigger. I was wondering, Senpai, would you like, maybe interested in commissioning you to craft me a weapon? Would you accept it? How much? Oh, yeah. No, I mean, so here, let me show you guys something. Actually, let me secure this bit first. I want to make sure I got that on there. All right, so that's that. Hi. So this is the lab, more or less. This is the table from my side, my view, but then there's a bunch of guns up here. Those, like the one up in the corner there, that's the atomic dismemberment array. That is mine, that I made for me for the show, that I have in the picture that you see in the upper corner of the thing over there. Oh, so there is a face. Yeah, I don't have two webcams, so I can't like do it with a face. And then there's like giant robot parts, but then there's like a plasma shotgun here, another plasma shotgun, like pistols and other guns. All of these were made to order for a guy on a film set. So they were pretty cool. But it was kind of funny to me because he didn't have enough money to pay me to like make them and sell them to him. He had enough money for me to make them and then rent them to him. So that was the deal that we got into, which I thought was hilarious. Excuse me. So I made a bunch of these rifles to order, and then when he didn't need them anymore, I just hung them up on the wall, and I can just rent them out to other people or sell them. I don't know. But they're a huge amount of fun, and I thought it was just really funny because I showed up to like a coffee shop with like a duffel bag full of ray guns that are poking out in every direction, and I like put it on the ground and kicked it under the table to him in like a Starbucks, and he like passed me an envelope, a very obvious envelope of cash, and we both just nodded at each other and got up and walked away. Like went out to separate exits of the building. So I thought that was very funny. So I'm gonna put this back over here. There we go. How much for a plasma sniper rifle so I can start saving now? It depends on the model, and it depends on your needs, because I have a plasma sniper rifle here, like, and it's got a revolver chamber built into it. It's pretty cool. And I could soup up those lamps for you, show you how to replace the batteries, whole kit and caboodle. I mean, there's a couple of more modifications I want to make to it, like a few things here and there, but as it stands, yeah. If you want, I could tell you that. Oh, wait, send me a message on Discord. Fucking send me a DM. The perfect crime. Yeah, tell me about it. Fucking showed up. I definitely have, like, glass slivers in my finger here. That sucks. Just gonna take a quick second, because I got some tweezers here in the lab for, oh, just such an occasion. Where'd you go, you little shit? Oh, there you are. Get out of there. Think I got it? Cool. Neat. At least that's that one. Fingers crossed there are problems with the rest, if I find more. Oof. Oh! Well, good night, Tonberry. I'm sorry. Well, you have yourself a good sleep. Sorry about that. You should... Tonberry, you have yourself a good sleep tonight. And I will see you at the next convention that I see you at. You sassy bean. Queen of Tonberries. Mother of chats. Alright, so, judging by the the circumference of this thing, if I want to grind in and put that there, like directly there, then how far down am I? I'm going to need to go pretty far in there, Chief, in order to get it closed in there. And then like glue the shit out of it on one side and like hold it up and keep it steady. Well, I eventually need to make a mace for my cosplay. Oh yeah, what cosplay are you doing? Poof. I am managing your armor to make something like the operations armor from Fallout 4. Or I'm imagining, rather. You wouldn't be far off. Let me just grab the rifle here. But yeah, KC. This will be the rifle I'm talking about. It goes about to there. And then comes back to the back handle. I want to wrap the handle in something like a leather or some such. I want to fix up the trigger so that it actually does some things. But then it also has like a chamber that's in the middle here that like pops out, which I think is pretty cool. Slap that back in. I might need to make some adjustments to it, but then down each of the little like barrels is a small light that I've installed that I need to fix. Or rather not fix, but like adjust the power supplies in. So that's the thing I want to do. There we go. The guy that borrowed it put some like stage gum in the rotator. Yeah, so you got like the little thing that comes out, slaps in, turns. That's the whole shebang. And yeah, I could slap a scope on it if you want. Get against the wall. Yeah, make it black and white. I'd be willing. Yeah, I could do some of it. I mean, I could also. It would cost you extra, but I could get you like if you had a Nerf model or something like that that was currently on the market and you wanted me to get that, then the cost of like parts and modification would be what you'd be looking at. But yeah, we could do that. It's doable. Alright, so if I want to fucking grind this thing into here, I'm going to do more. I'm going to need to do more than just grind down the wall. I'm going to need to come in there quite a ways. Something sex joke. Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be super visible either, so it's just really a matter of finding a way to get it in. Something sex joke. I mean, worst case scenario, I could also mount in like this tiny one, but I feel like it's gonna break every time I press it. So like, I don't want to. I mean, it'd be just like the smallest amount of adjustment, and you could just mount that right in there. This tiny button, this teeny tiny little beep beep boop boop boop, teeny little button here. What do you guys think? Should I use the teeny button, or should I put in like the big green one as the trigger? Teeny button, or the big green? What do you guys feel? The original model I saw was on Wish. Oh, well, send me a link for it. I'll have a look. Once I ran an Nerf gun that had revolver chambers like that, I put in fake bullets from one of those faux bandoliers. Apparently it looked quite realistic because after the initial shock, some of the security guards at the con I went to wanted to pose for pictures with me. Oh, that's nice. Teeny. Could be worse, says he wants to go with the teeny trigger. Matches the red button. I want to use this one. Use is this one. I think you'll like. One water crystal bullet gun twig. What the fuck? Add it to your wish list. Fuck. Yeah, that's not right. A door button versus missile launcher button. Yeah. Teeny trigger or green trigger? Place your bets. Ladies and gentlemen. Place your bets. And then I'm gonna need to fucking find a way to put this into the stuff somewhere. That's where the power comes in, right? Yeah, and then that's where it connects to the thing. So all I gotta do is somewhere along back here, I gotta like break it open. Probably the black wire, but it doesn't go back far enough. Either way, it completes the circuit. I don't know which one's which. And I could use that wire. That'd make my life easy. If I use that wire there and just boom. Alright, let's do it that way. Oh, I'll just put it in the Discord. Yeah, do that. Yeah, you can't put links, Casey, because you're not what's you call it? You're not a person moderator? That's it. I was like monitor? That's not right. Moderator, you're not a moderator. Only moderators and myself can put links in the chat. Alright, teeny button it is. We got some requests for the teeny button. Yeah. Boop. There it is. Little button. How cute. There we go. That'll sit well. Sort of. Needs a little more grind on that side. Doing okay?
They only just left Hamilton.
Jesus Christ.
They just left Sayan's house.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Tom said, just waiting on Say, we'll let you know when we head out at 1:30, and at like just now. Tom's
An hour and a half later.
Right?
Christ, Say.
Yup.
Come on.
Yup.
Come on.
Everything will be in the car at least for leaving tomorrow.
Yep.
Can't stall too far here, too much here. It'll be fine.
That'll be fine.
It'll be good. As you need time to get your spray paints.
Yep. Yeah, more or less that works. Work for the big button? Just about. If I widen that hole just a little bit. Yeah, alright. Weird thing that I promise happens all the time. The hole's a bit too big. So we are gonna need to. Oh, hey, there's a Spooty in here. What was the acquaintance of a minion? I don't know. Think about what you're doing with an acquaintance of mine. Has good words about you. He's a professional henchman. Ah, my mistake. Who's that in the background? Wait, I know who. Yeah, it's a Mighan. We got a friend at Mighan. We're going to the Yeti Cons tomorrow. And she's getting a ride with my ride, so she is hanging out tonight. I know you guys can't quite see what I'm doing, and I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I got it braced against myself well enough to sort of damper the noise a little bit, and at the same time, give me a bit of an opportunity to get more control over the Dremel and the button. Boom! There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the trigger. So, then you're going to have it, and kablam, kablam. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Perfect. Sit right there, and then when this whole thing's put together, I can glue it down like crazy on the inside. Meh. Yeah, see? Whoop. Don't lose that button. There you go. You pretty much just right there, and then glue it down the black area and to the back. Maybe a bit on the rest of it, but then you slap it on. And it fits. Boom. Done. That was just dry brushing and seating the electricals. Ugh. And at some point, I'm going to need to take another quick shower because, boy oh boy, it's a hot one in here. Whew. Whew, that's what people saying in the chat. Any gun that makes big holes can be agonizing if used either completely right or very wrong. Oh yeah. I mean, if you make a gun that makes 1-inch holes in whatever it hits and you can handle it correctly, then you're in for a world of pain trying to use it. Alright, so we have this lovely bit of wire here that we're going to use as well. I think we're done dremeling. I think we're done. I think it's just hot glue and stuff and soldering. Not a lot of soldering, mind you, but soldering. So we can officially unplug the Dremel. No more noise. Phew. Big sigh of relief. I don't know where my fucking... There it is, little box. The second I put this thing away, I'm going to realize that I need it again, and I'm going to be mad. Because that's how life works. Yeah, you can't put it away with a bit in it. Can't do that. Whew. Yeah, things are coming along. Let's have it face this way. Face that way. Is it a this way thing? Looks like it's a this way thing. Cool. What's that for? Good. There you go. And we can just wrap that cable up. And we'll just angrily jam that in here. Boom. Dremel 3000. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for Dremel 3000. Woo. 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 Alright, we're going to put this thing away. Yep. Good. Alright. And now, on to slower but equally dangerous tools. The soldering iron. There was a part of me that was like, God, I don't know where I put any of my stuff. Like, I don't know where my solder is. I don't know where anything is. And then I thought, oh yeah, that's right. I have everything already on my lovely wall of tools. There we go. Now we gotta be real careful because the power for this is off the table. So I'm actually just gonna seat that in there and then put that over here. Okay. So now the wire is kind of going down in between the two desks and is pinched there, so it's not gonna move anywhere. It's not going to go any place I don't want it to go. It's going to sit. Nice. So we have to solder now these two switches into our existing circuit. Our existing circuit looks like this. Hashtag remove the bits. Big holes problems. We're done? Then soldering it is. Yeah, I mean, we're done. I'm pretty sure we're done with the Dremel. I'm almost positive we're done with the Dremel. Alright, so I've got some nice, like a nice big chunk of solder here. Which is like high quality stuff, but it's like only a piece that I have here. Whereas the rest of it that I've got is like leadless solder, but it's in a coil. And it's got a much higher melting point. It's easier to work with though because I can hold the coil like this while I'm using it. I don't have to run the risk of burning myself. Fun! Jump! Alright, so. Alright. We've got power in, power out. Good. First thing we're going to do is we're going to replace the switch. Off and on. This lovely little thing right here. We're just going to replace that real quick. We're going to go take our side cutters. We're just going to snip, snip. Cut that right out. Now what's great is it doesn't matter which side of these gets soldered where because it's a switch. There's no direction. It's just spot 1 and spot 2. There we go. Get that out of there. There we go. Boom. Don't have to worry about positives and negatives. This is just a break in the circuit. It goes back to where the thing is. Yeah, we'll have room for it. And then no, that's where the power is. This goes to that. So when I turn it on, it completes the circuit for this, like the battery regulator, but not for this, judging by how I have the circuit set up. Everything feeds out of the main power here, but then the power branches out to the switch before it goes back. Cool. So I will need to basically solder these onto here and here. I'll need to put them on there. Put her there, as they say. And what's super fun is that later on I can use hot glue to close up and seal the electrical workings of these soldering jobs to support them. Which, if I'm going to do that, I should plug in the hot glue gun now. So that once they're tested and confirmed as functional, I can seal it with hot glue, because hot glue is just a thermoplastic, and plastics can oftentimes, at least on these voltages, be very effective insulators. And yeah, bingo bongo, you're done. I've been doing it for years on like all of my projects. Anytime there's an open connector, I just slather it with hot glue, and it seals right up. It's great. It's fucking easy peasy, lemon squeezy. While we're waiting for all these objects to heat up, I'm gonna just quickly cut and, what is your deal? Strip some wires here, because this is what's gonna connect out to our trigger. There we go. We're just gonna twist them up because it's braided copper. We want it to be nice and clean and ready to go to the trigger when we're about to do that part later. In the meantime, I'm just gonna hang that spare piece of wire back up on the wall. Keep it safe. Thoughts on Doc sweeping up the little plastic debris and selling them as evil science waste? Be careful with your workspace, Doc. Speaking from experience, a soldering burn is no joke. Oh, yeah. Snip, snip, motherfucker. A good kind of snippy, the cut the wire kind of snippy. Just remember that hot glue tip. I'll have to. Do not how to. Yeah. Alright, so that's, just kind of put my hand over it, kind of feel the temperature on it. It is getting nice and hot. So we are going to begin, but real quick, once more, with feeling, we're going to, alright, this needs to be stripped just a bit more. I need to take off just a bit more of the jacket, just a fucking teeny tiny amount. I need more of the copper available to wrap around this bad boy here. Here we go. Now the tip of this thing is usually very much not the hottest spot. It gets hotter the closer to the base that I get. And I wish I had a camera that could bring you in closer to give you a better view of the action. But I don't. Things to pay for later. Now, a big trick to soldering something effectively is you don't just heat the solder, you also heat the copper and the contact that the solder is attached to, so that the solder will then like meld into the thing that you're trying to attach it to. Okay, yeah, and you get these big chunks of solder that just glob off. There we go, and then we, real handy, just click the solder, the rocker switch here, and it just like click over to the other side and gives me sort of like an angled access to that. Okay, here we go, we got a little bead right on it. Come on. Come on, you little bitch, melt. Ah, shit. Damn it. Yeah, well, that one didn't make it. So we've got to turn it. There we go. This is on the highest heat setting. You still can't quite get it to go to a certain point. There we go. There. So that solder's done. Bingo bongo. Yeah, and I do sloppy solder jobs. Before anybody gets at me being like, it's messy. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm aware. Don't you worry. Bam. It works. 87%. Pretty solid. I'll figure that out some other day. On a different gun. Alright, dope. So, now that that's done, now that I got my two wires sort of soldered into place, shut that off, and then just ever so gingerly, what I wanted to do, we apply the hot glue to all sides and all angles of the connection. And this like little nozzle tip that's on here makes this real easy to do. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna still glue that up when it's done. Let's turn that down to low. What are people saying in the chat? Just watched the questions Thursday. I noticed you mentioned Hades as one who uses magic, though you are technically correct, and that is the best time to correct. How dare you? Well, yeah. I know you use magic. I just wanted to... How dare. He dare. How dare. He dare, senpai. How dare, senpai. Hidar, and always with grand aplomb. What? Which one the heat of the surface the solder is going to attach to? Yeah. You want to heat the surface the solder is going to attach to you, and this in principle goes for silver brazing. I'm back. Is it ready yet? Good morrow, good gentle folk. Good morning. Hey, Onion. What's going on, dude? It's almost ready. We're just doing the electrical right now. And then it's just a dry brushing and then assembly. And then that's it. I'm pretty sure that's a done gun, with the exception of the armor plating that's going to go on the outside, but then that's just a matter of like white spray painting and some other stuff. Yeah. This is pretty much good in terms of cooling on the youch. Never goddamn mind. But yeah, so that's the connection. See if I can get that up closer to you guys so you can see. As you can see, I've now soldered that on and it works. So switch on, switch off. It's functional. If I turn that on, and then yeah, so it's off. And it's on. It's off. And it's on. It's off. And it's on. Yay! It works. Functional. Whee! So that's there. Now, in order to put in a trigger, I would need to interrupt the power on its way after the switch has been initiated, because that interrupts it on one side, and then this is directly from the power source, and it goes straight to the thing. So this is the wire I need to interrupt. So, like, I know you guys really can't see what I'm doing here in terms of the circuit, but this is the wire I need to cut right here, and to install this switch. However, problem. Oh, I don't have any shrink tubing. Do I? I mean, I want to. Should. This is not going to be too far from that, but it might be too far from that, right? Like if I switch and then this goes all the way to the thing at the front of the gun, is that going to be enough real estate? Like, is it going to be enough wire? Anyway, this. I'm going to want to cut this wire. And then basically solder it to this. Click. And then solder the two tips of that to the button. And then that's all our soldering. For the day. I got shrink tubing somewhere. I have some. I know I do. There it is. Bam. So I got some yellow shrink tubing. That could be good enough. Gosh, I hope so. Cut off a couple of little bits. Don't need more than a few little bits. Good. All right. Yep. We don't have a heat gun, but we do have a butane lighter. So, prepare yourselves, heroes. Now what's great is, again, I don't have to worry about which connector goes where on these. Now you want to take your shrink tubing and you want to put those on the wires first, not after, because you won't be able to put them on after. So you slide those on and you move them down out of the way, right? And then you take your other wire that you're attaching to that really should have more of the jacket stripped off. Because what are we, fucking animals? I mean we are, but and also, Recluse, I don't know if you don't just communicate with Walt via some kind of psychic connection or something like that. Like, how do I know that's magic? But I've seen Hades up to his fucking tits in, like, occult shit, so, like, I know... I know he'd do that for a living. Now, when you're soldering, you just kind of take the copper and you just... After you've like, made sure they're nice and good, you just braid them together. Get them all nice and mixed up there. You make sure they're all nice and neat, and you fuck them up. And you can, and there's like a lot of different ways people do this. Like, do a lot of twist arounds, a lot of like maybe twist them up, like you'd be putting them on a screw cap and then like fold it back into the circuit somewhere. But me, I'm a guy who likes simple things. I like dubs over subs. There we go. Ta-da! Ready for solder. So where did I move that over there a bit more so I don't accidentally burn myself? Where did I put my solder? There it is. Woo, solder. There we go. Just massage it in. Massage it in. There you go. Just like that. And science, this kind of stuff, it's a magic of its own. I love it. There you go. Massage that in. Bam. That's a work of art right there. Wish you guys could see this. It's a fucking great soldering job on these. Now, while these are still, while they're cooled now, mostly, then you slide a little bit of that shrink tubing over top, because that keeps it from touching each other and getting a short circuit, right? And then, because you're out of your fucking mind, take a butane lighter and you use that to shrink it on. There you go. And then bam, there you have it. Soldered connection. While it is morning over in Europe at 9:15 in the morning, it has not been a good morning for me. Ah, Phoenix, I'm sorry to hear that, man. As I wake up this morning, I've missed the stream. One thought enters my mind. Oh. Well, I mean, not only can you go back and watch these, but also, yeah. Hello. It is just about 3:30 in the morning for me. So I'm not going to be getting, like, a clean 8 hours, but... oh, close enough. Our favorite. Close enough. Okay, so now we gotta figure out a little thing here. This is a tiny fucking connector. So we're gonna solder these bad boys on one at a time. I'm glad I'm using this button and not the teeny tiny trigger, because Jesus, how would I even do that? They are so small. Come on, quit being a dink. Stay. Don't make me get this thing. Alright, fine, be ugly. You want to be in the bottom so bad? Alright, fine. There. Now, very gingerly, we're going to put just a little bit of solder on there.
Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh god, I just need a little bit more to feel safe about this. There we go.
Perfect. Ah, it's beautiful. And we let go. And we turn that around. And we, are you fucking serious? Strip this one a little bit more. Alright, now we very carefully Alright, now we're going to do the other side, and then that's it for soldering. We're done. Well, I mean, we got to run a test to make sure it works. Hope it doesn't fucking electrocute us. Fingers crossed. Boils and ghouls. Here we go. And turn that off, because that's it for soldering. Kids, yeah. Okay. Now comes this part. We're going to move you, we're going to set you down right there, right? Nice and easy. We're going to hook you up to that. Okay? Contact there. Contact there. Okay, so it's reading power on there. Good. So the main power switch is still functional. Now, come on. Oh god, it works. Can't really see it because the light's on, so I'll turn it off. But blam! Blam, 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 blam! Blam, blam! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes, yes, yes! 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 It works! Ladies and gentlemen, we are geniuses. Collectively, all of us. We are the mad science. Woo, that's sweet science. Oh yeah, so it's a little wonky now because in the process of soldering it, it like melted one part of the wire. But whatever, the trigger still works. It's just a little clicky now. Yeah, well, it is what it is. This is what low heat hot glue is to you? You kidding me? This is coming out like molasses. Man, when they said low heat, they really meant it. And then we're just gonna like a fucking brush, we're just gonna move some of this glue like a little bit further up here. Yeah. So then that's perfectly encased in hot glue. Blam. Now we are far from, God, love it. We are so far from being, well, we're not far from being done. We're actually like, it's just now mounting this stuff and then dry brushing the frame. I'll dry brush the frame first. because that would be silly if I didn't do this. So in the meantime, though, we're going to unplug hot glue gun. We're going to unplug the soldering iron. We're going to let those cool down. Huzzah indeed. Anyway, Doc, made any progress on the Ada replica? Oh, the atomic dismemberment array? Yeah. I have the other model, and I got a bunch of the working globes today, actually. So, like, these globes that you see here, I got a working one now, including its own board right here. So these parts just came in. We can use those to begin construction on this at our nearest convenience. But we have the gun as well, which is great because it was discontinued. It can't get the fucking Vulcan anymore. But we have one. So it's just a matter of putting it all in. Same thing as this, really. It's just, doing all the wires up, getting everything all hunky-doried. Heck, I can even add in a few parts. Put in a few special features. Whatnot. Like the fucking belt that goes across the bottom of it. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. Whew. Yeah, quite some time ago and paid in advance. That is correct. So I do owe you an atomic dismemberment array. I do apologize for the wait that it's been. My life being just a fucking cavalcade of misery and agony. You know what I might do, Minion? I might make a new one and then send you the original. Because didn't the atomic dismemberment array get destroyed when I was fighting against that brute? Did it not get crushed in that creature's hands? So it would make sense that I would then make a new one, the Ada 2.0, and then I could give you the original. I'm just thinking out loud, but not saying I'm going to do that, but, let me know what you think about that, if that's something you'd be interested in. Bam, that's cooled. There we go, solid. So that connection's protected. It's good. Gotta just gingerly put those parts over there. Yes. I agree. Minion, talk to me after. I think that'd be cool. I mean, I'm going to be in Scotland for like a week or two next week, and then part of me was like, I could bring it with me, and then another part of me was like, there's no way they'd let you through customs with that. Not in your fucking life. They would not let you through customs with a fucking ray gun the size of your leg. It was not happening. Sorry, I just keep getting confused. I'm back. We're just highlighting something for my stream. Nice. You winky face. Stream highlights are my fucking jam. I've got a bunch I'm so excited to get into. Oh my god. The next one that's coming up's got the Granny v Granny Super Slam. If anybody remembers that from Bloodborne, we're gonna get into that. It's gonna be a good time. Myself a bit more slack on the wire in here. So I'm gonna push that into there. There we go. There it is. And then this one can get pushed into there. There we go. There it is. Man. I'm gonna glue right there. Bam. It sounds like Customs is a bunch of party poopers. I tried to take my atomic dismemberment right through fucking Customs over at the airport, and they were being a bunch of babies about it. Person on the X-ray just like hits a button and stops the thing, just slowly turns to me, just like, what the fuck is that, huh? What the fuck are you doing? What is wrong with you? All right, so now we got the silvers. And we got our brush. And we got our frame. Ready for war. One could say a war frame. I'm sorry, please don't be mad. Alright, so this is what we're looking at here as the underframe that goes beneath the armor plating. Click. Actually, we're just going to do one at a time, so we're going to put that one down as well. I'm just double checking really quick that everything is good. Just want to make sure that my ride, when they arrive to crash tonight, they have a place to do and they don't use the intercom. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Oh, Casey's here. What's going on? I've posted mine on my Discord, but if I could post it here. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool. I mean, you are a moderator, so you could, if you really wanted to. I need a sheet of blank paper, like some newspaper. Scrap paper is what I need, and a bit of water. I need a bit of, like, a little teacup of water and some scrap paper. I'll have to go get those. Let's see what's going on in the chat, though. Girl called demanding that she sees a vet right now for her goddamn chihuahua. But she called an equestrian vet. Tell that their dog's not a horse. Because I'm just like, someone who's upset about their dog, like, I can understand that. But an equestrian vet? Like, what are you doing? So I told her that she didn't call the right place. As we're an equestrian vet, she snapped at me saying I was a lazy bitch that didn't want to work and making up words to avoid working because, you know, equestrian is not a word. I could, but it's a clip from my stream. Well, I mean, I will give you permission, as it's a pretty slow stream, as we're just doing this. You can put that in the chat right now, because I gotta go get water and some newspaper. So I'll be right back. Oh, hello. I'm back. Casey, you should have told her that you're sorry and that she could bring the chihuahua in, but you'd have to ride it out. That's hilarious. Bringing a chihuahua into an equestrian vet. Like, yeah, you can bring it in here, but you'll have to ride it home. Sorry, pal. Fucking dink. Oh my god. Yeah, despite trying to explain equestrian vets are for horses, your answer was, so what? It's not that different. They can treat my dog. How hard can it be? Just like...
completely different. I know that struggle.
Yeah, it's like, dude. So, what we're using today, ladies and gentlemen, is a liquid paint from, and I hate supporting these people, but they make the best shit. It is Citadel. The paints that you get for Warhammer 40k. And this one is Mithril Silver. They come in these little, like, plastic things that seal pretty well. And it is a liquid paint. They also give them out in, like, little chunky things, like, that have, like, little clumps in them. The actual, like, paint pot has, like, instead of a liquid, it has, like, little clumps that you basically, like, mash into your brush. And it's used specifically for dry brushing, but this is also good. And I can't find where the other one is, so guess what? We're using this one today. And you just take your brush, and you scoop a little of that paint out of the pot, however you want. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Booyah. And you got a little bit on there, and then you just mix it into the brush on a piece of paper, right? Really get it into those bristles and dry it out a little bit. This does waste a little bit of the paint, so you got to be careful. And you want to have like a brush that's dedicated to this. You don't want to have a brush that you like do other things with. And the fucking end of my thing's all gross. Well, let's fix that real quick. Because the brush is gonna get like super fucked while you're doing this. So you want to make sure that you have a brush that is specifically for dry brushing and not for anything else. Jesus. And then as I'm doing this, I find out that the fucking super glue is all fucking glued shut. Gross. Ah, shit, dude. Hey, shit, dude. So we're gonna take this pin here, this great big safety pin that I've got sitting here with me in the lab. And I'm just gonna use that to open that shit up. And we're gonna push out a bit of the glue. If there's any fucking left in there. Bruh. Okay, so someone's leaking out the back of it instead, to which I say, fine. Dude, why are you being so fucking difficult for no damn reason? Just, like, I'm trying to do 4 other things right now, and you are being an asshole. Let me salvage my brush. There we go. There. Let me slam that cat back on. You dingus. Let me take our brush, put it back together, and then once again, make sure in that brush you got that paint mixed around, right? Yeah. And you got super glue over your fingers now. This is dope. And you take your brush and you want to make like quick strokes. across the object. And what this is going to do is it's going to highlight all the parts of it that are kind of sticking out, and all the little grooves and whatnot where grime would normally collect stays black. And that gives it sort of a brushed metal look. That's why they call it dry brushing. So we're going to start up here. And then that gives you its sort of like brushed metal look a little bit on there. I'm not getting very much out of it because I didn't get very much paint. So we're going to do it again. Or I'll suck your neck. There we go. Got a bit too much this time, but that's okay. We're just going to fucking spread it around. Squish it down. There we go. And we just want to go. And we still got some paint on here, so we'll pick that up and we'll just get right in there. Yeah, this has got a lot of like edges, but not a lot of space. Like there's not a lot of like actual fucking real estate on here. Alright. There we go. Good. And then there. Now it looks like a piece of metal. That's how it works. Here. Sorry, I'm just seeing that now. Here, I'll allow those. I'm being yelled at. So the one phone number I told you not to call because I was answering for them too. They're the bovine vets. Don't call this number. I am also answering for them. These are the cow vets. Do not call this number. She immediately calls that number. I feel like you're being trolled or someone is actually that fucking dumb. And I'm not sure which is the most likely scenario.
Oh, dog people are dumb.
Yeah, dog people are fucking stupid.
I was a vet tech for 8 years. Humans are awful sometimes. And idiotic.
Sometimes those people are doing.
No, seriously, a woman like right angled her dog's penis because she thought it was a worm coming out of his belly.
Jesus Christ.
People are not smart when it comes to their animals.
People are dumb.
People are dumb.
I'm going to take a little more of that paint, close that up, mix it on the brush, spread it around a bit, and then, I don't know why I wasn't doing this before, you just want to hang on there. Now, if you're doing it like a gun like this, I've found you at some point want to connect them, because what you don't want to happen is for them to be an easily distinguishable difference between one side and the other. Like this side was done one way and this side was done a different way. Like you want to kind of do the line together so that it looks more like it's a single piece and not, you know, two pieces that were painted differently. It breaks the illusion a little bit when people see it. Some people don't think. Classic dumb Doritos orange tan ratchet bitch. Kinda isn't a bad word. It's a great pipe part. Well, I mean, the people in the UK would agree. It's not necessarily a bad word. Just the tips there, just boop. There you go, that's a bit too much. I'll just wipe some of that back in there. Now you want to get those big strokes, right? Big broad strokes, and you want to start light against the object because it's hard to tell how much paint's on there, and you don't want to just give it like a quick like stroke of paint on it that looks like paint. You want it to look like brushed on, you know? Here. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how we go from black plastic to steel. Bam. Bingo bongo. Don't have to worry about painting the end of it so much because that's going to be fucking buried. Underneath the plasma globe. Okay, now the bottom of the handle I'm going to do, but the grip part I'm not, because I'm probably going to wrap the grip.
Connell?
Yeah.
Where can Tom park?
In the guest parking.
Where is underground?
Yep. If you pull up to the building, there should be a sign that points to the guest parking area. You can park there. Dope. All right. Mm-hmm. So that's not bad. That ain't bad. Doc, good idea to steal the parts for gun. You're a funny man.
Alrighty.
Funny.
Go down and
Funny
retrieve the
guy.
friends.
Okay. I think this is.
Do we have to go all the way down to parking?
Do I have to do this part? I think I'll leave the stock as black for now. Oh, boom. There it is. Bingo, bingo, bongo. Done.
Ooh, that looks awesome. So good.
Thank you. Now we're just gonna huck all the parts in, and I'll suck your dick. All right, so we're gonna huck all the parts in, and then we got this handy little bucket of screws.
Or the underground part. Then you tell me if they're above ground or underground, because I don't know where I have to meet them.
Oh, nice. Do you know how to get to the guest parking though?
I'm not entirely certain. I've come up with Josh like once, so I just have to go down to like parking, and I know it's past like the gym section.
Yeah, if you're walking out and there's the concierge on your left, you go right.
Okay.
And you go down that hallway.
Can I get back in? So I need keys.
Here. That's the fob.
Okay, cool. I will.
Got 3 hours left in your shift. Ugh, KC, that's rough. Boom. Rough. Rough. Yeah. 20% off Bed Bath & Beyond. Thank you very much for your services. And now we plug back in this hot glue gun. And now the end is near, and though I face my final curtain, for now. And so you can't really like see it, but then that's where the battery goes. Wild, huh? Each and every byway. Oh no, not I. I did it my way. You're being told to come to the front desk. Good. Good. Megan's coming to get you! They're down there with the concierge fellow. What's his name? It's got his beagle named Bubbles. It's a basset hound. Or it's a beagle. Funny guy. Right. Now let's get all of the guts. The guts. Guts. Thank you. Yeah, okay. This is a part. Whew. I was like, wait a minute. Is this a part of the thing? Yes, it is. It's a part of the thing. Quit freaking out. Wait a minute. Hold the fuck on a second. It's like, no, chill. It's good. It's good. You're good. So now, The end is near. We're gonna go ahead and start, like, basically putting in and tacking down all of these things. So that goes there. That goes there. This goes into the battery, so that goes down. This goes to the thing, which is good. It's got slack. And this goes out the front. Cool. I don't know where to start. Let's start by untangling some of this stuff here. Only a few of these things are going to be like glued down. Some of this other stuff is just going to kind of be flopping all over the place like a jerk in the wind. Don't need that no more. Don't need that no more. I'm just going to slide you right on out there, because that's where you go. You go outside. Doop. I'll put you on last. Just because that's confusing and awful. Oh.
Friends.
Our friends here.
There are friends here.
Good.
Oh, your keys work too.
Thank you.
Yes, he's working on this.
Hey Thomas, what's going on?
He's crunch time.
You know me. This is the layer 3.1. I'm building a plasma gun. What's up?
Giant plasma rifle.
Don't call the authorities.
Don't call the authorities.
I'll have security come get you before they arrive. Hi, Say. What's going on? Okay. That's a greeting, I guess. Weird noises. We are currently live on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. But the camera, the only camera that I have, is facing down on my table.
And you spelled my name wrong, dude.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I was like, say what?
Meghan.
I was gonna say with that hat.
It's with no additives. Original, all organic.
All organic Meghan.
All organic. MEGAN. Megan.
Megan.
Megan.
So hello. And hey everybody in the chat. We got a bunch of people here. This is Thomas. He's my ride tomorrow, to and from the fucking convention.
Get all up in
Convention. Oh,
Yeah, come on in.
Yoink.
Kid, no, don't touch
Stop
those.
Oh, okay.
touching.
So
things.
I'm gonna give you the standard warning that I give
Don't touch
everybody who
that.
comes into the lab, and that is there is a certain number of objects that are at random in this lab dusted with lethal substances. That's not a fucking joke.
No,
And I'm not gonna tell you what they are.
Yeah.
So
You
don't touch
without
things.
asking. Never
Yeah.
touch anything.
Don't
in
touch
anybody's
stuff.
lab, especially if it's called a lab.
Yeah.
You never touch without
But
asking.
Thomas knows that.
Ace of Blades helped me set this place up and almost died twice.
I am not surprised.
There were some things that were tasers that didn't look like tasers and they were armed, and he didn't know that.
So at Trent University, they made us do chem labs at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I
You want to
hate
count how many
that.
times? You want to guess how many times I set shit on fire because I was too sleepy?
Oh god.
Well,
I hate
so
that
many
shit.
times.
Why is class
So many times. I lost an eyebrow. It was great.
I've been lucky. I haven't been lost of anything. Yes.
Oh, no.
But I've told Thomas a multitude of times of don't touch it, and he doesn't listen to me. And this is why I also tell him why we can't have nice things, like cutlery apparently, and plates, and life.
And life.
In the wrong
Because
place
majority-
then.
Yeah, I can see him. Yeah, Tom's a tech nerd
He's
as
a
well.
puppy.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah,
What's that?
I'm building a relatively basic circuit. I am just now mooring the parts into the frame, and then at some point tomorrow I need to pick up, like early in the morning, I need to go and buy a can of white spray paint because
His disappeared.
mine fucking got up and walked away on me apparently. So now I have to go get another one so that I can paint the fucking armor plates that go on the outside of the gun.
If only I knew I was at the mall.
Oh no, we found this out like an hour ago.
Oh,
I was like looking for
Yeah,
this can
I was
of
like,
paint.
now I'm just gonna get my white spray paint, and then I walked over there and it was
Well, I don't
gone.
think it's under the bed because he said that would be too flammable. But I always
Yeah, I
check
don't put
That's it.
potentially
I
incendiary
don't trust you standing and
substances.
looking at things.
Just sit and take
He's
it
doing
all
this,
in.
and I don't trust when he does this. This is bad.
That's scheming.
It's bad. It's a bad thing.
That's like a scheming
This
toddler
face he
motion.
make when he
Hiding in
look
the
like
corner
this
now.
is bad.
He's pouting.
now he's sulking in the
Hey
corner.
Warden, what's going on? How's Warden in the chat here?
It's his birthday.
He should
Happy
fight
birthday.
tomorrow. Eyebrows. Fellas, ladies, fellas. What's up?
It's for his birthday today.
His birthday like today.
That's right.
Today or,
Yeah,
like,
it's just
yesterday?
today.
It's right. It's
Yay.
Compliano!
that's right.
Mhm.
Happy birthday to you, Warden. You saucy minx.
I was gonna say, Tom, or not Thomas. Connor, you gonna do a little saucy dance?
Nope. I'm fucking busy.
He's been working on this. Since
I've been at this for hours.
Since,
I'm gonna
like,
need to take a.
midnight.
I'm gonna need to take
Before
another
midnight.
shower after
I was
this.
gonna be like,
Oh,
do
yeah.
you like a wipe on the forehead? Like, you know.
Oh no,
do you
he's
think-
gonna hop a shower. He's like covered in bits of plastic
I believe that too.
And
That's
lead.
good for the-
and lead,
Oh.
Not the good kind.
which is wonderfully toxic.
Wonderfully. Should not be sitting.
Heavy
Some
lead
people
poisoning.
ask me,
Oh.
Doc, why do you work with such dangerous substances all the time? If you use these sorts of things on a regular basis, they could drive you mad. And I tell them the same thing I tell everybody. Why are you juggling those monkeys?
We're all mad here.
Nice big happy face. 1 year.
Yes.
And go poof. What do you need? Because I will do it. I'll get smoke bombs and everything.
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 Tang.
Everything. Oh, man.
But hello, yes. Eyebrows.
Everyone's talking about the eyebrows.
Everybody's on about the eyebrows. I'm wearing the birthday present you gave me, Doc. Yeah! I gave Warden his very own fucking villain grade lab coat the other day.
Nice.
It's made out of like a stronger twill, so that you can wear it outside and you can get hit and knocked around and lit on fire, and it's pretty good. It holds up.
Yep.
It's pretty dope.
Something
One of
that
the
everyone.
reasons That's what that is.
Because
Oh,
my
no.
fucking lab coats, I like tear through them so fast, and then I got this like higher grade ones, and I'm so happy with it now. Oh my
Maybe
god.
I should
I got ones like that.
I had like one nice one that was made for me by Slothcore,
I remember you.
like so long ago, and I love it. And it's not like my nice lab coat, it's my dress lab coat. But like if I'm going out and I'm walking places or I'm expecting to get in a tussle, like I can't wear it. It's gonna fucking get in a mess.
I still need to do that too. A long time ago, I joked about cosplaying Dr. Holocaust.
Oh, Dr. Shiro. Yeah, now he's Shiro.
And now it's Tara, yeah. And I have the glasses still. I'm like, I just need to get everything else, and I'm like, technology.
I have a lab coat. I just didn't bring
Aw.
one with me. I have 3 lab coats. They're at my parents' house, though.
I believe it. I have one lab coat.
Well, vet tech.
What else
to work
for the
in.
factory?
Gap good.
Just to work in.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
My lab coat's at my parents' place.
Or did they get my? No, does Robert have my lab coat? Someone has my lab coat. Stop touching.
I'm gonna put toothpaste on it tonight.
That's legit.
I put
actually.
Persa gel on it.
Oh, I was
yesterday.
gonna try to think. I'm like, do I have any face shit with me?
No.
You left it all in the.
Are you
It's
sure?
okay. I'm just gonna
Do
put
you want a
toothpaste on it.
popsicle? Or are you okay?
I would fucking love a popsicle. You got
Do
popsicles?
you like honeydew?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not one of those.
Honeydew melon.
I'm not one of those weird assholes that gets mad about honeydew melon being in their fruit salads.
Who gets mad about
Fucking
that? Honeydew melon is like the
shitty
holy grail
people.
of tastiness.
I know.
It's one of my favorite things. I was that kid that would go to Yoga Cruise and get the
Malona.
just
Malona
honeydew
bar.
melon.
Everyone's freaking out about Malona bars.
Malona bars. They're so tasty.
That's
That's the ones that she got. Yeah.
So again, I mean, Warden can get lit on fire and it's whatever. We make it so again. How dare you give him flame-resistant clothing? The fuck are Malona? Is
That's what the brand of bar
is that the thing that she's gonna go
Yes.
get just now?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
sweet. Yes. So it's Malona bars. Is what we're getting now.
Yes.
Do you want one or do you not want one?
I want one.
Ice cream party.
But yeah, like your response was interesting and then walked away. Like nobody wants one. Get God. Why?
Oh my god.
He judges me.
I,
Why?
I don't know if it's you. If it's a you thing or if it's a she judges everyone pretty harshly thing.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you.
Squeeze you?
I came here with goodies.
With Malona bars.
Yo, you knock and you can't have one.
No, everybody in the chat was talking about apparently.
Yeah, everybody was look at this. Look at the fucking screaming
they're
about Malona
amazing.
bars.
And since I work at No Frills and they were on sale,
People hate honeydew
I
because
decided
it's-
to go in the back and be like, these are now mine, and I'll save them for later.
Oh yeah, it's Warden is freaking out about the Malona bars. And he says people hate honeydew melons because it's either really good or it's really not. When it's good, it's amazing.
Oh my god.
Do you want
Okay.
Do you want me to put it in your mouth? Or you
Absolutely.
okay?
I need
Don't
I don't know if you were
threaten
still.
me with a good
I need
time.
to remember the
I don't know
name
if we're
of
still
these
using your
because it's fucking heavenly.
Oh, she'll easily remind you.
What?
The
Heavenly.
name.
So good.
The brand name.
And the texture is
Did
fantastic.
you put the others back in the freezer?
Yes, I did.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have a Malona bar break. Just gonna put the camera like so. And I'm gonna have to
Nom nom noms.
scoot that up a little bit. There we go.
We're having a Malona bar
Oh
break.
god, I'm in the picture. Hi.
This is all of the people that are here. Cheers, ding.
Cheers.
Touch my bar with your bar.
Tra-la-la.
Trala. You touch my melona.
Oh goodness.
Might be a good time.
This is good. This is food that I can eat without touching the food, and that's important.
It is important.
Yeah.
And yes, Warden, say hello to all of these people. Hello, chat. This is all the peoples. So we're gonna take a little break, have ourselves a Malona bar, and then we're gonna continue gluing all this shit in place, making a fucking plasma rifle. God, that's delicious.
How are you eating it?
He's just biting
Oh.
it. Oh man.
Thomas.
Everywhere.
Well, it's like melted.
Oh,
Yeah, are you not
melted.
supposed to bite it?
Yeah, so
Oh no. He's eating it in the wrapper.
Cause I'm just biting it.
Yeah, he just bite it.
Yeah,
Okay.
but he's
It's
like
soft stuff.
inhaling it.
I'm hungry.
I asked if you wanted more goddamn soup.
I had soup.
Obviously.
Okay, so
Are you
these are now
wait,
my
no,
new-
sorry, hold on. Are you
This
telling
is-
me that you fed him and it wasn't enough food?
He didn't want any
How can you
more.
call yourself Italian anymore?
Hey, you can't say shit. I fed you till you were full.
This is true.
We're at that point in the night. Oh.
Purchase medieval cape by local thing. Oh, cool.
So these are my new
Room
favorite
temperature
things.
honeydew is blah, and bad honeydew is dry and tasteless
Okay,
and
no.
very common in
Room
melon
temperature
platters.
honeydew is still tasty. But then again,
But it's not as good as like crisp, fresh, cold honeydew.
It is
Cantaloupe is
fresh.
a
I
superior
actually like
melon.
no, I
Fuck
actually
off.
like room
And
temperature
pour water on
honeydew
it
so
from a
long as it
bottle
is
and
fresh
rub the
honeydew,
water and it's still
especially
fully
if you're
water.
on like the
And
islands and
sparkles
you
up.
actually get fresh,
nice.
actual fresh honeydew.
That's good, Casey. You got a hydrophobic cloak. That's really nice.
Mm.
So not there. The lonely warden is old and lonely. Ah, my teeth hurt when you bite that. It's so cold. Yeah.
You should watch Thomas do it. Freaking
Arrgh.
inhaled it. He's already done. Yo, why you gotta do a thing like that? Like, why?
Oh, it's so tasty.
Take a fatso boy. Like,
wake up, be like that. But sometimes, no, why? Ow, why do you hurt me like this?
I never want this popsicle to end. This is just amazing.
It's delicious. Oh my god.
God, on.
Yeah.
New favorite thing.
What's up?
Where's my sense of time? I need it. Oh my god. Ugh.
Why you get mad at me?
Iru?
Yo, you saved her.
Why? Stop!
I just wish I savored it.
I am savoring it. I'm taking tiny bites.
Nom nom.
Save her.
You're gonna make a mess.
That'll be the first time.
She's dying.
No. You're done.
I have narrow bronchial tubes. What's your excuse?
I'm a nerd.
Stupid telepathic link. Ah! Sorry, my stream buffered. Senpai, did you see? Yes, I did see the thing about the cape, Casey. Don't worry. I did read it. That's very good. It's good you get that.
I went to write the
Favorite
other
thing.
box now. I was gonna bring my strawberry box.
I need to wash this lab coat. Fuck.
It's mildly off-white at this point.
Oh yeah,
Kind of like my sweater actually. With my
it's
sweater.
been like yellowed with use right now, and I need to give her a good wash.
Oh, yeah, well,
It's got a lot of burns and stains in it.
soak it in a cup of
The
half cup of baking
Melona
soda,
bars
and
are the
ounce of
best
water.
ones. You need to watch that clip. Strawberry and mango and banana ones aren't bad. Oh, cool.
I feel like
Banana
the strawberry
ones
has, like, the least
taste like
amount of,
cough
like-
medicine.
The strawberry's delicious.
I feel
I like
it
the
has
banana
much
melon
taste. I
bars,
feel like
but
this one's,
yes,
like,
melon.
Melon and the mango, I think, have like the most like potent taste.
This is the best.
Potent.
Potent.
Punch
My
in the face.
flavor.
Potato.
My flavor is potent.
McConnell, soak your lab coat in half a cup of baking soda and like
White vinegar.
a gallon or something of water.
Oh, water.
It will take the yellow out. That's what you do with bathing suits when they get stained with chlorine.
Well, yeah. Those
Did I
chlorine
do
stains,
that?
though.
I thought you
Those are
wrote
chlorine stains, though. Specifically, you need to put the base in to counteract. The pH balance?
It works with other stuff though. I've used it for a couple
Yeah.
of different things. It works really well when you
I can't wash the clip
accidentally
right
get
now.
white wine all over
Oh,
somebody's
actually, no, I can't.
bright white ass tennis shoes.
I actually used to use milk on my tennis shoes.
I don't know. These
When I
were
was a
just
kid.
like they were like expensive white shoes and a lot of white wine. Shoes get yo.
There we go. I just watched the clip. That's fantastic.
What-
Thank
what
you.
kind
The clip of you.
Came right out of his
Oh,
I was not even paying
Don't at me.
attention.
Yeah, these are delicious. I've never heard of these before or had one.
You're-
This is
Me
quite
neither.
nice.
Fucking welcome.
New favorite thing.
Tell me Hamilton more.
Right now I
Oh,
have
No.
I have like
Yes.
the Del Monte and the. And
I'm
the
sorry.
mango,
I'm sorry. You and Melona bars are not enough to get me to come to like Steel Town.
It's the armpit of Ontario. You
Yeah,
don't know
it is not.
It absolutely
It
is.
is.
Whenever I'm at Con Bravo, it's this weird juxtaposition because I'm sitting inside this really nice hotel, looking out their venue while I'm eating breakfast in like their fucking breakfast area, looking down the streets at the pristine, clean, brand new asphalt and sidewalks and all the trees and flowers that have been planted, and the only people that are outside are the destitute. It's like weird homeless people and drug addicts going like, bleh, like walking around. It's like the Walking Dead outside. Like the apocalypse just started, like just now, not before.
I only
And-
go
Now
there.
I'm accepting
I only really go to
all the
Hamilton
time.
for typewriters and typewriters.
I meet nice people in Hamilton.
It's
awfully
six-
specific.
Sigma Typewriters is like the best typewriter shop you will find in Ontario. They're They're actually reasonably priced. Like Toronto typewriters will charge you like
Thank you.
$115 to have your typewriter cleaned and the ribbon changed, but it only costs like $60 to do it at Sigma.
The only reason I would often I have a handful of reasons of why I would go to Hamilton. One of them is Con Bravo, and another one is to drive through Hamilton to get to St. Catharines.
Oh, but why would you go to St. Catharines?
Because a bunch of my friends live there.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no other reason.
Not really. Like half the people I know live in St. Catharines right now. So,
Oh man. Oh,
and it's next to the falls, and that's the Vegas of Canada.
Fuck you, Connell.
Yeah. It's not. I'm not saying that you're not worth it. I'm saying that Hamilton
is not worth
is
it.
awful enough to make me never want to be
But I
there.
live on a mountain. It's prettier there.
No,
Yes,
you just
it
have a bigger view of all the homeless drug addicts.
It is pretty off of the escarpment with the when you see Mordor.
When you're driving across the bridge into Hamilton.
I legit have a real Mordor.
Everything the light
Yeah.
touches is your kingdom.
When you're driving across the bridge into Hamilton and you look to the right
Hamilton,
out the
we don't go
window,
there.
it like at nighttime driving across the bridge into Hamilton, looking out the right over top of all the steel factories, looks like the opening scene to fucking Blade Runner.
I fucking love it. No. But you understand how much I love it when my friends from America come, and I'm like, oh, the fucking hooligans, they're at it again. They're like, what? Because it's like, oh, it's the burning buildings. I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, it's.
I'm freaking out and I'm dying, and I'm like,
I do love it,
I
Spooty.
was like freaking out my
I
American
do
friends
love the fact that
because they
there's
don't
like this massive
understand.
factory district with fire shooting out at different colors. It's like green and blue and orange fire and these columns coming out.
Oh,
And I was
man.
just like, there's something deeply romantic about that as I drive past it. But like, don't ever go there. It's like the elephant graveyard. Like you look at it
Yeah.
from a distance and it's nice and it's very
That's what I was saying.
thematic, but
Everything
don't
the
be
light
there.
touches is
Like
your
don't
kingdom. Like,
go to that place. Like,
but people do.
You live in an elephant graveyard.
yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
It's
There's
fucking cool.
there's two things in the elephant graveyard say, and that's hyenas and dead elephants.
And Mufasa.
That-
Mufasa.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. It can fungal like close that door.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do
it's
have to
not-
breathe through your teeth as a filter in that area.
Where I live, the sky is clean.
But I have to lift the door slightly to close
Oh,
it.
that's
and keep
right.
it closed. It's a bit of a bitch.
I forgot.
Alright, so I'm gonna put this
Love it.
back.
Yep.
Zip. Because we gotta get back to work.
I'm actually surprised I've been walking my ankle for quite a bit now.
Gluing.
Nice. Oh, it still hurts like a
There you
bitch
go.
though.
Mm.
This is not a bad setup. It's actually been working pretty well.
Mm.
Yeah, that's like the edge. That's like the edge of the thing.
I'm on the edge.
Yeah, there we go. So now you kind of can see what I'm doing here. And I put the hot glue gun at low heat so that I can now attach
I'm still on the
this
night
fucking
shift, so, like,
thing.
constantly there.
I've been doing cat visits like every day for the past like 2 weeks. So I've been getting up at like 7 because I had to be there for 8 a.m.
But excuse me.
But it's okay. With the nightmares, I've literally just been getting up at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning because I can't fucking sleep anymore.
That's deeply tragic.
I'm just.
It's,
By that point, I'm just done with sleep. It's like, okay,
I
wake up from a
go-
nightmare in a row, and I'm
Yeah.
fucking done with my
I go on my
brain.
phone until like
It's
I'm
like-
like my alarm goes off. I'm like, oh, time for work.
Yeah, it's like eventually I'll get to like day 7 or day 8 on like virtually no sleep, and my body will just like knock itself out for 12 hours
Yeah.
straight, and then I'll be good.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's not 0%. Don't be so dramatic.
0%. Oh, the battery.
The fucking battery monitor thing is just like, you have no power. I'm like, oh yeah, then how are you on, dick nuts?
Wah, wah.
Huh? Riddle me this. Ass butt.
Ass butt.
How are you working?
Oh, ass butt. Oh, there you go. Ass butt.
Oh,
He's a
he's so
Sailor
cute.
Moon ass boy.
Oh
He's
yeah.
a little, it's a little, it's a little
I'm a you want my
cargo
sweater
Sailor
again?
Moon.
Can I have my new sweater? I need my phone.
Get your phone.
Oh man.
But I'm taking that sweater back.
Why? It's fine.
I'm using it.
What if I want to use it?
Nice.
But I'm using it.
But no.
Mr. Selfish.
We're having a lovely conversation.
Oh man.
I need to find it.
Here we go.
Crap, did I bring the scissors?
So that's on there.
No.
Shit.
You can find scissors. It's a convention. Someone will have
What
scissors.
is it?
Someone.
To cut the henna.
Oh, yeah.
Somewhere.
Oh, there's probably
right.
scissors in the apartment. Or
Yeah.
chalet or whatever.
Or have to use a knife. Get
Get it.
away.
Just have to get one of those little clips they use for bag milk.
Ooh, even that looks
It's a
pretty.
little magnet.
How Canadian.
Exactly what you
Oof, that's a little creepy. That looks a little melty.
Yeah, well, it's a doll.
Oh, that's why.
But it's
But
still,
it just
I
it
thought
looked
it looked cool.
it looked cool, but also looked boogery, like snot like. That's weird.
Unless you're into that shit.
Like I'm a furry, but that's still like a hard no.
I don't even know what the
4
fuck you're
months
on
too
about
much.
back there.
She showed me a realistic looking centaur lady, which was like,
Go on.
Stop it.
but no.
I like how you're just like, no, you are not allowed to enjoy this. Everyone else may enjoy this except you. You shut up. Like, why are you like this?
He's made me like this.
Fuck.
Wait, what?
He's not even paying attention. This is one of the reasons why I say half the
sweet
shit.
merciful crap. Oh man,
Yeah, shit.
fools.
Alright, I'm gonna have to kick this thing back onto high now. Hi now. Bye now.
It just sounds like you're like a pitiful joke and it's just like
Oh, yeah,
almost
no.
laughs at you did.
Laughs at my own joke, weeps. Like,
Weeps. Weeps. You can't walk around with my hands.
oh god, what is going on over
Oh,
here?
He's got a goof foot. That's
Steel
why.
factory area.
It was totally
And then there's
like
a, yeah,
derp
that's
kitten,
the
so
fucking, that's it in winter.
Oh,
Woof.
that's a derp kitten.
And it's adopted kitty he saw on the shelter's website. He's about hyperactive. Oh, to want to name her Cocaine.
Please don't scratch them.
That's really all Steam though. Nice. What do I do now?
You say I'll try.
Name the kitty Roxo, the rock and roll kitty. I'm you, okay?
You left it.
Mom?
I'm Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll kitty. I'm you, cocaine.
Oh.
Oh, you guys are the best.
Oh man.
Fucking streams rock when you guys are here.
So this is what I was thinking.
Now what's cool is that all these pins that are on the inside here from this thing are good for when I just slather the shit out of this.
Like that's
in
gonna be
hot
hard to
glue.
do on a finger though. It's gotta be tiny. And like the little intricate moon thing.
Well, yeah, it's so wacky. It's maybe.
I might be able to. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like. I have to do like a couple little tests just to see what the
Yeah.
consistency is for squeezing, because like I can do piping stuff on cakes, but like
You're a cake.
it's a bit different. on
I'm a cake. Am I a snack?
Oh
I
man.
definitely look like a snack. I'm so fat. I'm like the McDonald's snack.
Oh hi.
Hey, well, the thing is though, the way you're saying it makes it sound better. It's instead of being like a
Shit.
snack, you're a full-on dessert,
Yeah.
and that's awesome.
And I will make everyone fat with me.
It's like you could extrapolate on that though. You'd be like, yeah, I'm like a full-on dessert. Like I'm a lot more fulfilling, but also in the morning you're like, what was I doing? Like,
I am deceiving cheesecake.
yeah,
Oh, cheesecake.
so rich.
Cheesecake is life.
It's thick with a lot of C's.
My friend told me that the other day. That makes it
man.
funny.
I have told you about that.
No, but like Mickey said it to me like the other day. Because of the whole thing I was on Facebook where it's like, would you prefer ass, tits, or thighs?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, dick. I was just laughing so hard.
Here we go. Now we just gotta let
Who
that
said that to me?
cool.
No, like I said, was that your first time seeing thick, or just someone else told you you were thick?
No, someone else told me.
No,
Someone else revealed it.
it doesn't matter when I was saying.
Well, it was on Facebook. It's a little bit different.
I'm just aerodynamically curvaceous.
Yeah.
It keeps telling me that there's no fucking power left into it, but that's a lie.
Your life
Yeah.
is error.
Oh man,
Unless-
he was trying to upload his YouTube thing, his questions Thursday, and the program tried to eat it. Like it has just been error 404 day.
Oh.
Unless the fucking thing, I need to like
My neck.
rip this off and then
Yeah,
push the
it's
button
virtually
that's
the same
underneath
thing.
it.
Yeah.
Like it's almost the same thing.
Because
That's
I
why
think
like,
the
it
little
looks
button
like
got
it's
pressed
like
that's on the back of it, so now it's
Yeah,
trying to read
yeah,
a
yeah,
different
yeah.
kind
I
of
can try.
battery.
Give my good
And
college
it's-
grad.
Yeah, you can also be like, I'll give you like free hand at it. Like,
Yeah, yeah. I'll
obviously I
try.
won't be like, exactly.
Oh no, but like I can probably follow along to it. I just need to. I'll probably do like the dots here and then like dots here and then like dots there, just so I have like a guideline of like how much space I
Yeah.
have to work with.
There's also one I want to do on my back.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, just that.
Okay, that looks a lot simpler.
Yeah, y'all know it is.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. I don't know about this, Rick. I don't know.
Why did we do this?
Oh, I want to pop this stupid stuff.
No touching.
I've already tried to squeeze.
Goddamn little button on the back's not fucking working.
What? Wasn't it working
I don't know.
earlier?
Life doesn't tell
It
me.
was working earlier.
Now you're just too tired.
Now it's being a shit.
Is this on the plasma gun?
Yes.
Do you need to resolder it?
Well, trust me when I said it's not an option. I don't have the tools to do it. If you want to come look at the circuit, you can.
For what? Now he's laying down, so he can't get up.
Like, I don't know. If I'm looking at it, I'm probably gonna try to touch it.
At least he's being honest.
Okay. Yeah, I might try to touch it. And, yeah.
I don't need the temptation.
Don't kid yourself. Don't even joke. Don't even joke yourself.
I know.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
Oh, because it's right fucking there. It's right fucking here. And now it's like, you don't got any power. Like, that's bull honky. Where's the other power cell? Fucking, I'll show you.
bullshit.
That is a load of, see, and it's telling that one 0, 2. That's a load of crap.
What's the difference between a power cell and a battery? Not a joke, that's the actual question.
I was gonna say I'm like.
Another, it's in relativity, it's the same thing. So I'm gonna try just swapping it out for the spare that I have here, and seeing if that works.
Did you get your toothpaste on? Yeah.
It burns.
That means it's working.
You sounded so happy to say.
Yeah, alright, so it is just this fucking one's being a douchebag.
It's just like this happened this
So,
happened May 22nd, and I just can't stop.
whatever. I got it fucking figured out now.
It hurts so bad.
Oh no, this is a burn.
Oh, it's a burn?
So I was at Hyperborea, which is essentially Canadian Burning Man, and an ember fell into my elbow.
And you closed it? Oh no. you
Well,
didn't.
it was already like this because I was holding my cloak
Oh.
closed, and it landed right in the crease there and
Of
burnt me
course.
on both
Like,
sides.
what?
So this one healed, and I've kept picking at this one because I was so
Lesson learned.
But
don't pick it.
anxiety though. It's just like it stopped. If I don't pick it, I'm gonna bite my nails off. And I don't wanna bite my nails off again because I quit that habit like 3 years ago.
She had fake nails. It's hard to bite off.
That's partially how I quit. I did that, and I also used those Jamberry nail stickers.
What are those?
They're vinyl nail wraps.
That makes it sound more
So
delicious.
they
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not gonna make me want to not bite my nails
Yeah.
anymore if you're like, they're berries now. And I'm like, what the
No,
fuck?
It's like Tide Pods.
No, they're vinyl nail wraps that one of my friends used to sell, and it's basically like a Ponzi scheme.
Awesome.
It's a pyramid scheme. So in any case, she got out of it, and she
Yeah.
gave me a bunch of these nail wraps for free because
Oh,
she was
sweet.
getting out of it. But in any case, they heat shrink onto your nails. And it's just vinyl that heat shrinks onto your nails. It doesn't. It doesn't hurt at all. Like you just heat up with a hairdryer and it
Yeah,
literally
it
just
just
sticks to your
goes-
nail and it stays on for like 2 weeks.
That's
and to get them
fucking
off,
sweet.
you just soak them in coconut oil and they come off.
That's.
But when you go to bite your fingernails,
It
you're
won't-
biting into vinyl, and also like your nail won't come off because you have to bite the freaking vinyl,
Yeah,
and the vinyl won't bite through. So
yeah.
every time I went to go do it, it would be enough of a chore that I'd realize I was doing it and stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd catch yourself because it was so much
Because it was
effort.
so much harder.
Legit.
But I also had to tape mittens onto my hands because I bit them in my sleep.
Oh.
You had to tape mittens onto your own what are you, fucking a werewolf? Like Dr. Jekyll, Mr.
I would
Hyde?
wake up in the
That's
morning
bullshit.
and I would have like pulled like the nail wraps and like half of the nails off.
Spray- Can't bite through vinyl, please.
Well, you can. It just takes a little bit longer than an actual like fingernail.
Like,
so
effort
it just
would wanna
reminded me. It just reminded me of what I was doing and that I shouldn't be doing
Love
it.
you, senpai. I love you guys too.
In my sleep.
Proclaim your adoration for me on stream so that the public may be
Like,
brainwashed
used to
into
bite
thinking
them.
I am cool and hip. Warden, I fucking love you, buddy.
Aw.
You're cool. I know Dr. Jekyll wasn't a werewolf, you dink. No, he was a vampire. Shut up, Spoonie Pooch, you're not helping. Does my work mean nothing to you?
I wish it was like a freaking spray.
So I bit my nails so bad that these probably don't have proper like, venous structure on them anymore because I've literally peeled them completely off.
Oh,
Uh.
I'm weak.
Which is why I had to tape mittens onto my.
Alright,
Literally
so I
ripped them off
think.
in my sleep. It was
Oh
bad.
no, I still gotta glue a tube onto
Like,
the
the
other
worst thing I
one.
ever really done on my sleep
Let's
was,
do
like,
that
bruise
while we're
myself
waiting.
in my sleep 'cause
Let's
I,
glue on
for
that
some reason,
tube.
grabbed my arm and, like,
Glue that tube
dug
on.
in, and
So we
I
got
went
this
with
one
a
on this
massive
side.
movement
Let's
on
get
my arm.
like this fucking long one with this weird nipple. Let's put that one over there. Yes. This one's got a weird nipple. I like it.
Nipple?
Nips, you say?
Yes.
Yes.
Go.
Everyone pays attention.
Everyone pays attention. My nipples are involved.
There's a few keywords in life.
Nipple is one of them.
Ass and titties.
Ass and titties.
God damn it, I've heard that. Like, what the fuck? How
Look
long
at
ago?
this
Oh,
dirt face.
what is it, puppy doing?
He's just being a puppy.
Albino pug puppy.
He's a nugget.
He's
Happy
so
puppy.
pink.
If you've never seen a pug puppy before, their eyeballs are usually pointing in two
Oh,
different
yeah.
directions
No,
because
yeah.
their heads are so fucked up.
Frickin' lizard dog.
Sounds horrible.
Oh god.
Until they grow into it.
Pugs, French bulldogs, and English bulldogs are the most unhealthy creatures on the fucking planet.
But they're so cute.
What's people saying?
English bulldogs and
Weapon
French
nipples. Weapon nip noops.
bulldogs. Nips, noops.
Nips lips.
I'm gonna say,
Nip slips.
I have like 10 different Mr. Hyde formulas in my lab just lying around.
I am
Well, yeah, I'm the only one here. I don't have minions like Doc does. Just lying around, just right out in the open. My medical employees just stay in the main facility. Nobody
have, like,
comes
a
into the
surplus
back area.
He's just got like a pile of nipples somewhere in this lab. Just a pile.
Just a bit. There's like a drawer of nipples just
Funny
sitting.
enough, my friend Andrea, she has a drawer of my tits.
Wait, what? like pictures?
No,
Like- Like
because she used to stop it. Because she used to
I'm gonna keep staring at you so you make sense.
How you make sense. Good luck.
Stare for a long.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here a while, I imagine.
Yes.
Yeah, do that.
Anyway, so like, cause she used to sew my outfits, so we used to get a bunch of cutlets for the
Oh.
outfits, and then we just call it the drawer of my tits.
Weird. See, I've tried those weird like sticky on fake boob thing. They're weird.
But these ones
I
are
bet
not
it's
like
a
this.
not a
These are
drawer.
just-
It's a tackle box. Warden's got a tackle box of nipples.
Tackle box and
Sweet.
nipples. That's
Locking
how
key.
you bait people. You need
tackle them.
nipple tackle.
Tackle box.
Yeah,
Well,
that's people bait. You just put like a little nip on the end of like a hook and then throw it out into the street.
But
But that was
would
nips.
nipple tackle technically be tassels or pasties because you put them
Ooh.
on the tits to
Oh,
attract
and the little
more
like
attention.
the little
tassel.
ringle
And
dinglies.
they go bloop, 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 bloop.
That's true.
Tell them the time.
That's
Bucks.
that's tackle for your nips. That's how you attract more people. I was gonna say more flies, but that doesn't work.
More flies? Yeah.
Well, technically, if you think
We
about
catch
it.
the flies with honey was what I was going for.
Put a
but I'm
tassel
so
on the end of the
tired
thing
that-
and then like throw it and you're
I'm
like,
so
why are there
tired At
flies?
this point that I'm having bubble with my trout and my merds are all mixed up.
Every once in a while, like a bald person put a freaking like one of those tassels on their heads, but
It's okay, nobody's perfect.
Okay, what? Tassels would be the lures. Yeah.
Yes!
That's how
There
fishing
we
works.
go.
Yeah.
Yes! I'm good at fishing. I do not know the analogies.
I used to fish and then I stopped.
Good story.
The end.
The end.
One of the only things me and my dad did together was watching Star Trek.
People don't invite you around. What?
Fishing.
No kidding. What? No. You.
With the drawer full of tits,
I am
A drawer full of tits. Stories like that. Come on. That's weird.
right?
Weird.
Says
Check that shit out though, eh? Armor plating. Got the logo
That
on
is
it.
fucking bitchin'.
Huh?
Yeah,
bitchin'.
bitchin'.
Yeah, we got the logo now on the armor plate that's going on the outside. We just got to paint this white, and then blam, it just pretty much slaps right on. Blam.
Blam!
Blammy, blammo.
I recognize the base model of that one handgun on the right.
You have a what?
Oh, it's a Maverick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Maverick is like the classic. Nerf
Everyone
gun.
had the
Yeah.
Maverick.
Oh, I have 4 of them. I love the Maverick. The Maverick is my very favorite.
It is.
It's
Very
easy to
custom.
modify.
Yeah.
I like took extra barrels and just made them into clips essentially, so I could keep them in my pockets and just.
We didn't have Nerf guns in my house. We had fucking BB guns, and I hated my brother for it.
Oh, I did paintball too.
Back in a second.
Paintball was fun.
Just gonna
Fucking
empty
hated
this
it.
shit
I'm
out.
so angry. Yo, she's a friend hit me in the ass. I'm like, stop it. I have to like walk around with like a freaking pillow as like my shield and like dive behind like my couches and like toss shit at him. Oh my god. Fucking hurt. Oof.
Too much.
Was
I'm
indeed.
so tired.
Dio, buona notte.
I can't. I don't want to sleep.
You want me to rub your head?
I'm alright.
You okay?
I'm just sleepy, but
It's your place and I have sit downs.
Well, the people are here now.
people are here now.
You don't have to.
I
You don't
have
have to
to
be
ask
over.
you.
Really bad that we were counting you guys out, but that's clearly not the case.
No.
Well, not me,
I
no.
I get a lot of nightmares. And
She
You know,
wants to go
she-
sleep.
no, I don't.
It's hard to sleep.
I have troubling relationship with sleep.
You want some cuddles?
You know when you're like so sleepy or mildly overstimulated by
I
everything,
fucking hate that.
right?
Mary the Malona was not the best idea.
It's good. I need it.
Malona, do. Oh, honey, do.
Oh man.
What the fuck?
And you got me wanting you.
It's 4 a.m. am. What are you doing? Singing songs about popsicles.
Bang a gun.
Connell's gun. Dun, 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 dun. In construction. Dun, 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 dun. Will he get it done?
There we go.
We all believe in him. Yes.
All right.
We're cheering you
on.
on.
Okay, yeah, that's enough of that. You can go ahead and stop that right now.
Oh, sleep deprivation.
Why are you making it? What? You can't shake your head.
This is.
You go back in your corner.
Oh.
She.
That's not helpful.
Whoa, that's not nice, man. That's not nice.
I'm brushing his face.
Fucking Cerber did that to me the other day.
At Stormcrow Manor.
Yeah. He was trying to be funny, and he fucking touched my face.
Full on headed Connell's face.
Are you covered
like,
in
poor
very fine
baby, and he was just like, he was not impressed.
I was like, dude, that is uncool.
Well, you didn't say it to him.
No, I didn't say anything, and he like left, and I was just like, that's not okay.
No.
And everybody was like, yeah, that's not cool. And I was like, yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't see the stream.
Not allowed to touch my goddamn face, bud.
But again, are you covered in a very fine fuzz?
No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
I don't understand this reference either.
no, reference is wasted.
It is.
It is.
No, it's freaking Homer talking to Mr. Burns and saying he's covered in very fine fuzz.
That's weird.
When he
I
was
like the
Why
response.
do you do
That's
that?
weird.
Well, it's Mr. Burns. Who wants to touch him and find out that he's covered in a very fine.
I think it's when he was like high on something. I can't remember exactly how it was. I just remember him be like, "You're covered in a very fine fuzz."
Like Homer's covered or Burns is covered?
I think it was Burns. I think it was Burns.
I always imagine Mr. Burns is more of a leathery.
I
can't
can't
remember. It
think
could
about
have
it,
been.
man.
Maybe it was Mr. Burns to Homer. I can't remember. I remember it is. you're
Could have
covered
gone a
in-
long time without hearing this conversation,
Right?
but then now here I
Right?
am, though.
I'm back in my phone now.
I'm right
That's
here.
what has happened.
That's fine. I have
Listening to
conversations
this.
with Thomas. You don't have to listen, Connell.
Mm-hmm.
Me either.
This isn't
I'm
a
looking
new
at this
conversation.
cat that has its face through bread.
What is with people in the bread? I don't understand.
I don't understand it either, but it's
Like the poor
cute.
kitties, like they just want to live their life.
Well,
and
you
not
don't like
have to deal
thoroughbred
with you.
kids?
The bread cat.
Oh.
Oh.
God.
Ow, come on.
Oh, he was there at the Raptors game. Yay! I was right. You are looking it up.
I wasn't looking it up.
Ew. Wait. Okay, I could have gone my entire life without
What do
hearing
you
that.
keep looking for? You heard it.
Yeah, I wanted to watch it again.
And again. And another
We
one.
were having
Another
a good
one.
day, damn it. We were all having a good day.
And now you're
This
having a
guy's having the
day,
best day.
No.
and it's been
No.
improved with
You know what
knowledge.
we need? You know what we need right now? I'm gonna show you what we need.
Is it a Malona?
No. No. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do
Is it a
thing.
cat? Is it a dog?
Is it kinky?
Hang on. Hang
Is
on.
it a
I like
cigar?
the hang on.
Hang on.
Is
I
it a
have to
kinky
type,
thing?
and I
Just
can't type
wait.
and talk at the same time at this part.
Fucking
Yes.
work.
Hang on. Hang.
fucking
Ah, my volume is down. Why is my volume down?
My brain.
Never. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, this guy.
my God.
Hell yeah.
I mean, first things.
His eyes are so huge.
Hell yeah. Dude. Skunks, dude. Hell no.
Scratching your eye,
But it's still fucking itchy.
dude.
Hell no.
The fucking cops, dude. Hell no. Like getting paid not a lot of money, dude, for fucking working.
So
Hell no. For banana bread. I'm
Fucking
fucking
work,
working,
dude. Hell yeah.
some reason it reminds me.
Fucking work, dude. Hell yeah.
What was the guy who did like the burger and he was sitting in his car? That reminds me of that.
I don't know this one.
Oh crap, I gotta find it.
Burger guy.
I do not know this reference you made.
Seriously, there was one night I think we played this on your computer like 13 times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy's really inspiring.
And then we just sent it to
Banana bread.
everyone.
It's Banana Bread guy.
Well, Callahan sent it to us,
Yeah.
and then we just ended up sending it to everybody. Everybody needed to see this.
Have a love for life like this guy.
And then Melanie like posted a gummy bear version in her story like 2 days later. It was funny.
Yeah.
And she got gummy bears at work.
And then her mom, after she posted that, came around to her desk and was like, "Are you high?"
Yeah.
And she's like, "No, fuck off."
It's a YouTube. It's a YouTube, and then she
It's a reference to a YouTube video, and she was just like, "Nah, I'm pretty sure you're just on the marijuana."
the marijuana.
I love fucking
Just a
squares.
single marijuana.
One marijuana.
Have you never seen this guy?
No.
He freaking did a review on a burger and like fries, and then someone made a song out of him.
Of course they
Ah, shit.
No.
Ah, shit, dude. Fucking, there it is.
Where is the song word?
Boogers and fries.
That's what it was. Where's my song? There it is. This thing was like so huge. Like he was so like into it. And it was like damn. Yes, see, he remembers. All of a sudden, you know reference now. Interesting.
Get a grocery.
In the background. So like he describes it so like it's so good.
Oh my goodness. I really want him to do a follow-up video where he does the song himself.
Oh, that would have been great.
Damn!
So yes, that is his review.
That is fucking awesome.
Oh, I fucking.
Someone needs to do that with the Banana Bread Kid.
Yeah, no, literally everything that comes up with the food now, and they do like a song. That's the first thing I think about is that
Nice.
guy.
Alright, so I had to like take this off the thing for a second.
You have to dance.
No, it's
Yeah, you have to do his dance.
there we go. I hope this holds. Doesn't look like it is. Shit.
That is the thing of the weekend.
I would love if they actually did that at a rave. I think I would like, can you please play this? And
People would fucking lose their minds if that was played at a rave.
Yes.
I don't know what it was.
Thomas,
You missed it, bud.
I don't know, like I heard it.
But I just didn't understand the goodness.
Yeah.
He has
That's
been
okay.
through a lot of
Ben
things,
didn't
makes me
understand
sad.
banana bread guy, and that disappoints me.
Yeah, that's new. This is really old.
Nobody didn't understand the joy
Oh,
of
okay.
banana bread. It was like, I don't get this. Why are you making me watch it?
It's like you sit down.
Because he's happy.
He's
Let him
so
be happy
fucking happy
about banana bread, dude.
at fucking work, man.
Yeah, like fucking just
Just
be a part of the joy with him as he
Yeah.
rants.
exactly.
Come on. The thing.
Mm-hmm.
There.
That's
Okay, I think I
necessary.
got it. I think I got it.
You got it?
Okay.
Yeah. Down, down.
Alright, so let's load in power cell. Now don't fucking do that to me. Come on. Is it because of that? Is that the problem? Ah.
I have to post pictures of Krispy Kreme donuts. They're so tasty, but they make my pancreas cry.
Turn it around.
Yeah.
Fuck.
When's the first time to get Krispy Kreme down?
I mean,
There's
what
always
if that
time.
were the case?
There's always.
There'd be a fucking
Yeah,
thing
we're
anyway.
downtown. But I do want to go downtown.
Yeah,
I don't think we want to go there.
And then I'm gonna look up Krispy Kreme near us.
so I'm pretty sure the only one I remember is the one on like what Queen.
Yeah, there is one on Queen. It's hard because I walk past it every day.
Oh.
It smells so good.
We were supposed to go to Toronto and get Krispy Kreme donuts, but then we never went.
I'm sorry I sprained my ankle on my birthday.
Oh shit.
You jerk.
Happy birthday.
He says in an Eeyore tone. There's one in Mrs. Sausage.
Mrs. Sausage.
I grew up there. I'm allowed to call it that. It was how I
Sausage.
remembered how to spell it, actually.
That's legit. It's like
Because I would call it Mrs. Sagwa. I would call it Mrs. Sagwa all the time growing up. So Mrs. Sausage reminded me that the A and the U came after everything else. So it's Mrs. Sausage.
Thank you. Yes, Sagwa.
Mrs. Sagwa is how I used to think of it as a kid. So Mrs. Sausage got me out of the habit.
I like the fucking that one vine or that kid's just like, yo, what's a good word for the middle of the week? He goes like Wednesday, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna spell it like a fucking asshole.
Wednesday. Wednesday.
I still smell like that. Like I don't know what. Like it's just ingrained. It's done.
So if we do want to go through Toronto, we can go across DuPont. That's not as busy. There's one on DuPont.
DuPont is my area.
I'm gonna
Ow.
drop you guys off. I'll reward myself.
Come the fuck on. Whatever.
It's a DuPont.
All right.
And Spagina.
Vaginas.
Vaginas. Other than that, there's one. There's one at. Oh, please tell me
All right,
that's
so
not
this
what it
is,
Oh.
ladies and gentlemen, about where I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna kick that off, so I can be wildly
There's one right
backlit.
with 401
Hooray.
sausage.
Congratulations to us, ladies and
Woo,
gentlemen.
that's so shiny. So shiny.
So that's the plasma caster.
Tom's
There's
awake.
a part that I
Well,
need
I'm interested now.
to fucking figure out, but if we engage that, load that in, kick that on.
Oh, it's so
Alright, we're at
cool.
74%, which is good. Ah, come on. There it is. Blam, blam, blam.
Yes, that is so
Oh,
cool.
wild. When I pull the trigger, for some reason, the fucking back thing lights up. The main power switch kicks on.
That's nice.
Wild. Okay, whatever. I'm not
You
asking
meant to
questions.
do that.
Yeah, sure. That's, yeah. Big cough. But
Let's
blam,
go with
blam,
that.
blam, blam, blam. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew.
Kid time.
Pew, pew, laser. Pew, 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 pew. Blam, blam. Pew, 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 pew.
I've been awake for a long time.
I believe it.
Pretty close to my bedtime.
I've been awake for 24 hours. I've been awake since 5 o'clock this morning.
Hey, me too.
Hey! Oh, sweet merciful crap, my brain.
Oh, come on, baby. You can hold on.
No. Oh man.
Honestly, I don't know if he was talking about his gun or you.
Oh.
Yeah, this. Truthfully, I was talking about the gun. Hey, can you guys turn off those lights for a sec?
Oof.
And I don't need this to be on, so let's see if we can get some mood lighting. Huh? Blam.
Oh, that is so cool. It goes green because there's copper contamination.
Yeah.
He was telling me about it earlier.
Is that intentional copper contamination?
It was not. So that's why I got this globe for relatively cheap. But yeah, here we go.
It looks.
Or rather, I pulled it out of like a fucking
discount bin.
Yeah, like a scrap bin out of place.
Sweet.
Because the globe, the neon gas that went into the globe was contaminated
That is awesome.
with a little bit of copper. Blam! So there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. That's the plasma caster. There it is. More or less. Now, if we want to get a little bit crazy, want to get nuts.
I do.
We can then also. You guys want to get nuts?
So where on the wall is that one?
I have bad depth perception on a good day. I thought your hand was coming at my face.
I was down here at your tits.
I know. But I don't see out of this
Oh, okay. That makes a whole lot of sense.
This eye was 2/3.
There we go. 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 There we
Oh,
go.
man.
I didn't even notice
You
that.
you use your muscles.
I had to wear corrective lenses until I was 18.
Oh.
But my brain still thinks the eye is turned in, doesn't pick up the full signal from it. It's at the top of my brain, not my eye.
So crazy.
They can fix it with VR helmets, but it costs a lot of money.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like.
How do VR helmets help?
So
All
what they
right.
do
So
is
then
they,
those black parts there, that's going to be the white armor that goes on the outside of it. And then we've got the lovely logos that are right here. And then the two more tubes that are going to go in the back area there. And then I can actually screw it shut once I've got this. And I've got the screws on the table here, and I can just run those through the top racking. And then the two that go through the bottom. Right? Right? Yes. Okay.
That's interesting.
Cool.
So yeah, one day when I can afford things,
Yeah.
because OHIP doesn't.
Bam.
ISA doesn't accessible.
So that's going to be...
They do not.
That might be like a new staple weapon that we take to certain cons and stuff. So that could be cool.
No, we don't cover that. I'm like,
I get one free eye exam a year.
yeah, yeah.
I wonder if someone
Dope.
programmed that.
I did no crunches yesterday. Oh, wait, no, I lied. I taught my kids. I did do some. Mostly laughing. Still.
Cool.
Like 250
So,
yesterday.
When you
That's
say
what we got.
yesterday, Are we talking about Thursday or Wednesday?
that's all that we're doing today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for coming out, because I got to finish packing and getting ready for the con. And everything else I got to do. It's
That happened at 5
going to be a hard time.
Oh my God.
It is 5 in the morning, so I'm going to be up for another couple hours doing prep. And then I'm going to head out to go buy paint. I might not sleep tonight. We'll see what happens.
Well, the sun is coming up.
We're gonna nap for a couple hours.
We'll see what happens.
Die.
Take care of yourself this weekend. I plan to, Warden. I've just got like a bunch of work to do, so we'll see what happens.
I like the color.
If you overdo it, you're gonna be ill for a while. I know, man. I know. I'll be all right. But thank you, everybody, for coming out to the stream. Thank you so much, and thank you again for all of your donations, everybody, for all your bits, for the hosts, for your subscriptions, and everything else. I mean, Jesus Christ, Claire just crushed it this week on bits donations with 8,539 bits. Jesus Christ. So we're gonna see again if Claire wants to fucking let me know what's going on. Because I owe Claire and Alaris a thing now. Because I didn't get to do one for Alaris this week. Because I was doing this stuff. So anyways, I'm just going to grab this. I'm going to swing this around over here. Good.
I didn't want to interrupt it.
You're not interrupting.
There we go.
He's done.
You can go sleep. He's done.
There you go. So thanks, everybody. You guys take it easy, and I will see you all again later. I'm not going to be streaming next week, I don't think, other than perhaps Monday, but probably not, as I am going to be heading to Scotland for a little while. I'll be keeping you guys up to date with what's going on the Discord. If you want, follow my social medias on Instagram and stuff like that. That's where I'm going to be posting pictures of my trip. And until next time, I'm Toronto's greatest supervillain and evil genius, Dr. Terrawat. This is our Layer 3.1, and I will see you on our next live stream or our next video. End of line.